Alright, welcome to the stream. We're going to get started here in just a minute. I am 20 minutes behind where I wanted to start. So it's just like yesterday. Although I started at 4 yesterday, I'm starting at 3:20 now. It is snowing like crazy out there. The snowplows have not been out for whatever reason, so the roads are like non-existent. It's crazy that you could live this far north and they're just not, nobody was prepared for this. It's like, come on, my area is known for the intense snowfall. Why are we still not prepared for this, 100 years, million years into these winters? It's fine. All right, so today we are going to be starting Aeroconomy. I figured out why it wasn't working. So the Aeroconomy documentation is trash. It's garbage. They need to make the instructions more clear. So last time we were looking at this, we had the LRM. This is called Landing Rate Monitor. That is not the right button. That's the right button. Okay, yeah. We had the Landing Rate Monitor. Now this is what you use for FS Hub to basically track you. For you to show up on the radar, you need this. And so there was a setting that I didn't know about. If we go into preferences, there is a setting here that says enable virtual airline features. That's what I needed to click. That right there is what I needed to click in order to enable virtual airlines. Because I didn't have that clicked, my virtual airline was not recognizing me. But here's the virtual airline. We have it selected now. We are going to get started. Let's see. November 727 Tango Whiskey is going to be our tail number. And unfortunately, we will be using BeyondATC. That's not the unfortunately. The unfortunately is the fact that in BeyondATC, you cannot put custom call signs. Sadly, you can't put custom call signs. They don't plan on making that a feature. I think the reason for that, at least what I heard, their reason for that is because they use, obviously, real-life voices from real-life content creators, which makes sense. So we can't have our call sign. My call sign was going to be Matt Charters. That's okay. We'll just have to do something completely different. All right, let's start the flight. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put in a call. So obviously we're not flying as a different airline. I want my tail number to be my call sign, November 727 Tango Whiskey, and I gotta figure out how to do that on SimBrief so that it shows up as my call sign. We're gonna be in the regular 727 today. Oh, I bet this is gonna. Oh no, actually, I don't think I've flown this one yet, so I'm gonna have to go in and change some of my settings. So let's see, auto throttle can be off. I don't use the auto throttle with this one. Copilot callout set can be on. Winglets are off. UTC, cockpit view, panels off. All right. We want to have the Civ INS because we're gonna do everything default today. Let's see, GSX mode, always turn that off. Altimeter settings, that's gonna be independent. That can be analog. Yep, wait a minute. Oh, wow, look at that. Huh, interesting. That can be analog, and then, let's see. That's all good. All right, cool. So, let's just take a look at this real quick. If you missed last stream, we were working on making our airline. This is my airline, MTC Air Charter. If you would like to join it, you can do. I think the way to join it would be to go to airlines. You can then go to, actually no, you just go up here to search MTC Air Charter, and then you can find me right here. Welcome to the ambitious idea that doesn't know what it wants to be. Oh gosh. Mateo, you are misspelling everything. From flying unconventional short-haul routes to places you wouldn't really think of, to cross-Atlantic flights. I need to fix my English. Beware the barter, because MTC Air Charter is here to move you and your cargo for a bargain when you haul argon. There we go. That's the advertisement for my airline. It's awful. Don't judge me. I think you can work for multiple airlines. So if you're already working for one airline, you can work for mine as well. I don't really know how that works. We could probably work for a different airline at some point. That might be a little fun. All right, so airline radar. We're just going to start with a basic route. So let's see. The route manager. We have 2 routes that I set up. One to KB Whiskey India, Kilo Bravo Whiskey India, and then the return trip. So let's just try this and see how this works. Also, I want to take a look. Am I showing up on the radar? The answer is no. Mateo's not showing up on the radar. Can I maybe show up on the radar? Oh, yes, there I am. All right, cool. So I'm showing up on the radar. At least we know that that is working. Yeah. All right, I need to get SimBrief started up. And let me see. How do I put my flight plan? How do I put... let's see. SimBrief, how to put GA call signs. Let me see real quick. Enter the registration number into the registration field. Okay. Remove the hyphens. So, if flying a virtual airline, activate the option preferring VA call signs and BeyondATC. Yeah, but we don't do that because I have to request them to add it. Sure your virtual airline is active. You're not. Yeah, but that's not... all right. So I think... Let's do this. So we are going to be... Oh, my. Wow. All right. Let's see. November 727. Okay. Can't do that. If I leave that empty, I wonder if it will just take my regular call sign. All right. Kilo Bravo Whiskey India. Let's see. We are in a Boeing 727 freighter. No suitable destination alternates were found. Try increasing the distance. No, I don't want to do that. No, it's fine. We don't have to have an alternate. It's completely fine. We're going to do that. Now, if I go down here and I do November 727... Sorry, you're not going to be able to see this because I'm currently in SimBrief. What? November 727 Tango Whiskey. No, N727 Tango Whiskey. That's my call sign. Oh, okay. So if I do MT7, MTC1, let's just do Mateo Air Charter 1. It's a shame that I can't put this into... Oh, gosh, that is a really... All right, that can be the route that we're going to use. Let's generate the flight, and let's get this show on the road. As you can see, the weather is not great today. The weather is kind of crap. But that's completely fine. All right, let's get that going. We'll get all our beautiful lights on. That can go on. Close that up. We can do testing. Oh, turn that off. There we go. Stall warning's good. I don't normally do tests, but it's always good to know when everything is functioning. All right. So, let's see if I... Oh, my thing shut down. Landing rate monitor shut down. There we go. All right. Yep. That's synced. Now, how do I do this? Live traffic. Oh. Wait, what is this? LRM can automatically manage your joint FS client connection to our dedicated community, enabling you to see and fly with your friends, VA members, and other... Oh, look at that. Users within your simulator simply download and install the Joint FS software to get started. Oh, well, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, but I don't want that. Oh, actually, maybe I could turn that on. But I don't know how to... Wait, how? Browse. Oh, gosh. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know how that works. We're not going to mess with that today. All right, let's see. How do I get myself a route? Sync. We'll overwrite your flight plan details with the one... Okay, yes. All right, cool. So that is... No. I want to do it from SimBrief. Before you can start your SimBrief, you must set your SimBrief alias... Oh, shoot. Is that a thing I need to do? Let's see. All right, hold on. Let me go to settings real quick. Bio, base. I'm going to change that to KCLE. That is my alias. All right, well, let's see if that works. Your SimBrief plot import was successful. Please check the route, cruise level, and call sign, and then click Set to Active Plan. Oh, shoot. Wait. There we go. The plan is good. Preview route on FS Hub. Oh, Set Active Plan. There we go. Nice. So that should be the route. Now, I'm hoping that this will... I'm hoping that this here will automatically register as we're flying for my airline. We'll just take a look and see if this does what I need it to do. I'm going to move Discord over there. All right, I can't see chat. Mikey, welcome in. JPB, seems like things are going smoothly here. Yes, they are. Welcome in. All right, let's get this show on the road. And I'm going to monitor. Is that the company? I think that's the company. All right, hold on. I'm going to get my radar. There we go. Yes. Okay, so it is recognizing that I'm going to Kilo Bravo Whiskey India. So that's a good sign. I'm just going to have that going in the background, and we're going to start getting things set up to go. Let me get the wonderful GSX loaded in here. We are going to do that. Operate stairs, because if I don't do this, it's not going to work properly. There we go. We can just do that. There we go. The wonderful stairs will come into place. There we go. Everything's loading in. 2 pushback vehicles are on top of each other. And I need to go into here. There we go. We're only doing 15,000 pounds of cargo? Wow, no, that should say... oh, that's kilos. That is kilos. We're using the wrong units. I always have that in Imperial because that's what SimBrief has it on. There we go. 34,000, 34,000. That matches. We're not using that much fuel today. Just 14,000 pounds. That's not too much. Let's get them... oh, shoot. Wait. Mateo, you messed up.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right, cool. Let's get them loading that in. I am loading up paint.net because I just clicked the wrong button.
The fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
All right. Paint.net, I don't want you to be active. There we go. Turn you off. All right. Let's get the doors open here so that they can start loading. I think they're going to have to wait until after fueling is done to start the loading process. But that's okay. We can start to get things done here with the INS. So let's put that to position, and let's take a look at the PDF. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. So what are we doing today? We are going... so we're at
Please
Cleveland.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
4,
to do it.
1,
Please use your
2,
airplane
4,
fuel
6.
system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, I have done that already. 81513. There we go, and then we can set that to align, and once that goes to 05, we are aligned. What is that? I need to close that down. The weather is not great today. Are we loading? Yes. Okay, good. We are loading fuel. Let's get that on. We will get... actually, we don't need a hydraulic pump on right now. We'll turn 1 gallery power on. That can stay... excuse me, that can stay like that. All that stuff is good to go. Did you see your DM? I did see the DM about airports being closed. Yeah, even Cleveland is lacking in traffic today. Most of the flights were canceled, it looked like, when I was on Flight Radar. Actually, we got some planes moving right now. Southwest going to Chicago. Looks like they're leaving, landing and departing runway 06 left and 06 right. So that's actually good to know. Let's see, does SimBrief, did I copy that over to SimBrief? I don't know if I did. 6 right, yes. We're going to be taking off from runway 6 right, so that's actually kind of nice. Let me get BeyondATC loaded in, and let's see what BeyondATC has us do. Yeah, this storm is just... we've had storms like this before, so it's not like it's like overly unexpected, but it is definitely... oh, they are still loading. Okay, no, we're still doing that. Let's you know what, let's just cheat and let's get this aligned right away. There we go. And we'll start putting in the rest of the numbers. Normally, your airspace, the NYC metropolitan area would be filled with planes today. Yeah. Yep, must be very quiet. All right, I need to set that to waypoint. We'll put that into 1, and we will start putting in the rest of our waypoints. Actually, let me look at the map real quick. Let me see. Do I have the map on here? SimBrief dispatch view is this one here. There we go. That's actually kind of nice. So, here's our SimBrief map. We're going to be leaving via let's see, yada, 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 the Kids 1 departure, which we don't have to put in all these waypoints. Then we're going to be going via the J211 airway, which we can't put that in here. We just have to type in each. Westminster, apparently we're going to England. All right. Let's see, is there any way that I can kind of cheat here? So we could probably put in the J. Josh waypoint. Let me see. How do I write? There is a drawing feature. There we go. So we are going to go via J. Josh. I'm going to put a 0 there. For those that don't know, I do. Whenever I write my flight plans for the 727, I always number my waypoints, because then that way, when I'm flipping through waypoints on here, I can remember which number is which. So we can go straight from Josh all the way down to K-Kids. So that's going to be 2. I can cross out the 2 waypoints on top. Then from K-Kids, I am going to put Echo Whiskey Charlie as the 3rd waypoint. You know what? I don't need to do that, actually, because that's the top of climb, isn't it? Oh, gosh, I just flipped that sideways. How do I go back? Is that the undo button? That's the undo button. Let's see. How far could I go? Ooh, my. Where's top of descent? Top of descent is at Juliet Sierra Tango. So let's make that the 3rd waypoint. I'm going to cross out those 2 waypoints. And then we could probably just go straight to Echo Mike India. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go straight down to Buster, so that can be the 4th one. Buster can be the 4th one, and then we will go direct to Echo Mike India. So that's going to be 5. That's Westminster, and then Baltimore Airport can be 6. All right, cool. They already canceled school for tomorrow? Wow. Crazy. Oh. Please don't start up engines. Okay. Let's get the airplane loaded up here. There we go.
Boarding requested.
Boarding has been requested. No, I would not like to attach the tug just yet. All right. So now that we did this, we can put in our waypoints. I wish I could make this full screen. So let's see. For those that are interested in what the waypoints are, I will just have this open here. So the first waypoint we're going to is Josh. That's going to be north 4127.3. West 8139.3. 8139.3. There we go. 2 is going to be Kids. We're going to be skipping these 2 waypoints. 41121. West 8124.7. 8124.7. All right. 3rd waypoint is Johnstown. Now that is a VOR. You know, I'm going to underline that and the other one. So that's actually 113.0. I'm going to have that underlined. All right, Johnstown 40 19 0. West 7851. 7851. 4 is going to be Buster. Now that is right after the top of descent. And that is going to be 3953. West 7805.9er. There we go. 5. Now 5. Last 2 waypoints. Westminster, Echo Mike India. Now, that is also a VOR, so I'm going to write that down. I'm going to underline that. Is there another one that's a VOR, by the way? I think that's really the only one. All right. 3929. 3929 7. 3929 7. 76 58 7. And I'm not going to put in this waypoint here. Washington, I forgot to cross that out, but I'm not going to put that one in. Just because that, I think, is when we enter Washington control, and we don't need to worry about that waypoint. 7658 7. 7658 7. I don't remember if I hit insert. Yep, okay, we did that. 3929 7. 3929 7. 7658 7. And then the final waypoint, which is going to be Baltimore, is going to be 3910 5. Insert that west 7641. All right, there we go. Cool. So that is all in there. Glorious waypoints. Let me just double check these real quick. 39 10 5. 76 41. I already checked that one. Let's see. 4 39 53. 78 059. Sometimes you can tell when you put in a wrong waypoint because suddenly your next waypoint will be like 5 million years away. And you'll be like, well, I think I put in the wrong waypoint. 41 21 81 24 7. 81 24 7. 41 27 3. 81 39 3. And then the first waypoint, Cleveland, 41 24 6. 81 51 3. There we go. All right, cool. And we can also set this to distance and time. This right here is the distance. No, sorry. No. This right here. Yeah. So this is the distance from the waypoint that we're heading to. This is the time. Obviously, we're not moving, so it's maxed out right now. But once we start moving, actually, I'll just do it right now. We set this to align mode. And we are 9 miles away from the first waypoint. And when we get to flying, it'll tell us how far we are, how many minutes until we get there. So that is always a nice little reference. Yeah, something I realized is that on GSX, the windshield wipers work on the ground crew vehicles. Gotta say, it must be mighty cold. Man, these crazies, look at this. Out here in short sleeves. Y'all are crazy. Wearing short sleeves. The ground crew is going to get frostbite in this weather. Okay, so they are going to finish up loading. Let's see. That, I hope. Hopefully that loads. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, yes. Let's get that realigned. And let's start calculating our takeoff data. Airspeed, nah, that's not what I need. How do I, oh, airspeed marker 1 and 2. All right, so I think that is for V1 and rotate. So we are taking off from runway 6 right today, flaps 15, the 204, let's see. Did that do what I needed to do? Yes, that did. That did that. And we're also in we're in the regular 727, so we don't need to do what we did yesterday. All right, I'm going to cheat with this, and that can automatically go where it needs to go. Wow, there's a lot of different speed markers. Okay, so that's good to know. The speed marker 1 is on the far left. Speed marker 4 is on the far right. That's kind of good to know. That has done that. All right, cool. Real quick, let me get some charts going here. I just want to have a look because this is an airport I have not been to yet. Kilo Bravo Whiskey India. I did not get BeyondATC started. We should probably get that going. Let's see here. So, what does this airport look like?
Connected.
This right here is the airfield. Okay. Fairly big airfield. Actually, I may have landed here before, actually. Wait, Kilo Bravo Whiskey India. No, I don't think this airfield is in Tower Sim. It looks like one that's there. Distracting lights, a golf drive range. Right side extended center line. That's interesting. Don't pay attention to the golf course. You may crash. All right. I'm going to take BeyondATC, and I'm going to move this. If everything didn't just totally crash on me. I'm going to take that and move that over there. I don't want that to be that way, though. We can move that there. Fantastic. All right. Cool. Yep. Nice. So I think they are almost done. Let's get the APU started. We'll get the APU started. I need to get that on. And while we're here... Oh, they're already closing that. All right. They're closing up the doors. All right. We'll just wait for that to get cranked up here, and then we will get ready for a departure. I need to talk to ATIS. Let's see. ATIS. 132... 375. You know what? Let's be easy on this. 12785. There we go.
0 at Niner. Visibility 1. Lights low. Mist. Temperature -09er. Dew point -11. Altimeter 2980. Landing runway 06 left. Departing runway 06 right. Advise on initial
Do I see you?
Oh
shoot. I don't know if I have. Are you? Oh, yes, you're next to me. In a, what is that, a 787?
Airport information India. 2043 Zulu. Wind 040 at Niner.
Yep, we got all that information. What are we? We are, information India. I think that's information India. All right. Let's get that closed. And we will prepare for pushback. Would I like de-icing treatment? Actually, it might not hurt, but no. We will be fine. All right. So, with the APU on, we can get the cart disconnected, and I am going... Oh, look! I am November 727 Tango Whiskey. Nice! So it's good to see that works.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Why are you not recognizing
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed.
Because Mateo, you Dumbo, it's 050. Cleveland clearance. November 727 Tango Whiskey with information in India is Boeing 727 requesting IFR to Baltimore, Washington.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, let's see if this talks to me.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Cleveland clearance, thanks for India, cleared to Baltimore, Washington. Kids 1 departure, Elwood City transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 6,000.
I'll be taking off soon.
Departure frequency 135.875. Squawk 4012.
I'll be taking off in a few minutes. I'd say probably 5 minutes.
Locking gear.
Cleared to Baltimore, Washington. Kids 1 departure with the Echo Whiskey Charlie transition as filed. Will climb via the SID and maintain 6,000. Departure frequency 135.875. Squawk 4012. November 727 Tango Whiskey. 40.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, readback correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for push or start.
121.7, ready for push and start. November 727 Tango Whiskey. All right. I am not ready for pushback just yet. Because I want to make sure that I got everything on. We do have ice. Actually, surprisingly, it doesn't look like we have ice building up on the windows. Oh, nope, that's not true. We do. All right. I'll get that on after we get the engine started. All right, let's see. Cleveland ground, November 727 Tango Whiskey, requesting push and start. We are taking off runway 6 right. Let's get to 6,000.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Cleveland ground,
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Push and engine start approved, face north, November 727 Whiskey. November 727 Tango Whiskey
United
is...
486, gate 37, request pushback and engine start.
Let's get the pushback.
United 486, Cleveland ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southwest.
Sabre.
United 486.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
All right, so they want us to wait on... Why does that number going up? Wait. Why is that number going up? Why is that number... Is this ice? Is that simulating ice buildup? That's interesting if that's what it's doing. Heh. I did not know it would do that. All right, we're pushing out. So let me double check my charts real quick. So the charts for KCLE are not all too accurate. Well, it's accurate to real life. But I don't... Well, no, actually...
United 486, ready to
Let's
taxi
see.
to
I
active.
haven't flown here in a minute. Let's see if BeyondATC recognizes the correct...
United 486,
Sorry, I'm
runway
going to turn
6
this
right
down.
taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, Lima.
Hold on.
Runway
I'm
6
gonna...
right taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, Lima, United 486.
Set parking brakes.
Wow, why is that so loud? All right, set parking brakes. The pushback guys will get the tugs away.
Unlocking gear.
And we're climbing up to 6,000. Yeah, so we are down here at the FedEx terminal. We're just going to taxi out through Kilo and then Lima. And I'm going to probably go all the way down to Lima 1. That's my plan. I'm not entirely sure if that's where ATC is going to want to send me, but we're going to head down there anyways. All right, can I start engines yet? I don't know why this is showing as, like, a little executive... oh my goodness. I don't know why this is showing as, like, a little executive jet terminal. I want to say
Tow
this is
truck
where
disconnected.
the
Bypass bin
UPS aircraft's parked at. Actually, maybe I'm wrong
Left
on
is
that.
clear. Right is clear.
Hold on. Let's look at the maps. I thought that's what I saw. Alright, he is going to show us the little pin, and then we can... Yeah, nope. This right here where we are parked right now is the UPS terminal. What plane am I in? I'm in the 727-200. We're just in the regular version. We're not in the super. I figured that it would be more realistic to be in the regular one rather than the super, considering that we just started our airline, and maybe this is like an ex-Aerosucre aircraft or something like that. I think at the time of retirement, which was just recently, they only had one left. All right, is that up? That's up. Let's start engine 2 first. You have me in a 717. Really? I thought the 717 wasn't in Microsoft Flight Sim. Can you send like a screenshot? I'm curious what I look like. All right. That is good. We're at 20%. We can give the engine fuel. I think we have somebody landing. There's somebody parked over there. Actually, there's a couple people parked over there. Yeah, your aircraft is huge in comparison to mine. Engine number 2 is started up. And the ignition light has gone off. That has automatically gone back. That is back up, and the pressure is going down. So that is good. Once that gets to 20, we'll start it up. Wait for the oil pressure light to go adios. And then we are good. Oh, that was fine. All right, there we go. Turn that on. Wait for that to go back. And then engine number 1. Oh, what? Flight Sim Studios. Your Boeing 727 Super is fine. Why is the F version? Oh my, look at that ice. Look at that ice on the windows. Wow. Okay. That's neat. I forgot that the engines on the 727 regular are a little messed up. They need to fix that. Something happened. Something happened where the engines turned sideways. I don't know why. Oh, wow. I am in a 717. I mean, I guess if it's going to choose... Oh, it does say... Oh, that's so interesting. Look at that. So it says 717, and then it says 722. I mean, I guess if you're going to substitute an aircraft in, the 717 is probably the closest that you could get to a 727. Does this game have a 717 in it? I didn't think it did. I genuinely didn't know that. All right, engine ignition is off. We're going to wait for that to go up a little bit because the engine isn't all the way started. I think I was just a dumbo and I didn't give it fuel.
United 486.
Hopefully that doesn't die.
Contact Cleveland Tower 124.5.
Yep, nope, we're going.
Take care.
Contact Tower 124.5, United 486.
All right, there we go. Engine number 1 is started, so we can work with the electronics real quick. Generator 1, let's get that synced up. Probably just move that a hair. Close that, get that to generator 1, not 2, generator 1. Generator 2 is way out of sync. That's what those flashing lights mean. Because if it's out of sync, it'll flash. Flying. What are you playing? Where are you playing? Oh, flying to? We are flying to KBWI. Kilo Bravo Whiskey India. That's where we're flying to. All right, let's get that to Gen 2. That can go to close. Gen 3, bus tie. We can now get that off. We can turn on the other hydraulic pump. We can get the gallery power on here. We can get the other fuel pumps on. We're going to have to get that on. Close those. I think that's good. Tampa International. No, this is, we are flying to, let's see. It is Baltimore, Washington. Baltimore, Washington International. And I almost forgot, before we take off, I need to make sure that I get my pressurization thing in. So we're flying at 310. Flight level 310 is going to be the cruising altitude. Hopefully we'll be above the clouds. And 310 is 41. So let's just scroll this back here. Scroll this all the way back to 41. Blah. There we go. Send that to there. Flick that back. Because sometimes I think it doesn't save if you don't do that. Those are on. That's good to roll. I think we're good to roll. All right. Let's get taxi clearance. Cleveland ground, November 727 Tango Whiskey, requesting taxi to runway 6 right.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, runway 6 right taxi via Golf, Juliet, Charlie.
Yeah, see, it's not giving me the right taxiways. Runway 6 right via Golf, Juliet, Charlie, Lima. November 727 Tango Whiskey. Actually, maybe it is correct. That's Kilo. Yeah, so I think the way that this would want me to taxi, golf is all the way up here. So yeah, you see what I mean? It's like the taxiway data in this isn't correct. And unfortunately, there's no real way to fix this. Alright, let's go. Oh gosh. I need to fix... Oh gosh. I need to fix my throttles. Uh-oh.
All aircraft be advised information Juliet now current. Altimeter 29er79er.
Hold on, I need to fix my controls real quick. Oh, there we go. Set that to Mateo-727. Alpha controls could probably just stay to there. Save, resume. I think I just hit the wrong button. You can't see what I'm doing. Whatever you do, don't look behind you. There's some stuff. All right, let's see. Yep. Cool, everything's working. That's also working. Very good to see. All right, let's go. All right. Cool. So we are going to be taxiing to runway 6 right. Let's see, the ATC, altimeter 29er79er. All right, let's fix that. 29er79er, heading up to 6,000 on takeoff. So, all right. And I need to remember, so this uses the older autopilot system, which is kind of easier. I kind of like the older autopilot because I feel like I actually have control of what it's doing. It's just, it's a little bit different. Oh, also, what I would like to do is I need to get the window stuff on. Let's see, window, oh gosh. Hold on, where is the window stuff? Wing, that's the wing. Window heat can go on. Oh, I am taxiing in a complete different place. There are people over there. Looks like we have quite a few people taking off from Cleveland right now. Fake and real. All right. Let's see. We're going to just taxi straight. There's a T intersection.
Endeavor 5175. Gate 85. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Rare. Oh, Endeavor.
Gate 85 taxi at my discretion. Endeavor 5175.
You want them to taxi at their own discretion in this weather? As if they'll know where to go. Where is this Endeavor that just landed? He's probably somewhere. Oh, there he is. The Endeavor, right? Oh, no.
Endeavor 5175. Cross runway 6 left at Foxtrot.
No,
Continue
that's
taxi
not the
via.
Endeavor, is it?
Hold short runway 6 left.
Oh, that is the
Cross
Endeavor.
runway
Okay.
6 left at Foxtrot.
Why is he
Continue
facing
taxi
that
via.
way?
Hold short runway
You
6
rear-ended
left.
me. Oh, no.
Endeavor 5175.
That's such a... Okay, whatever. Mr. Embraer 175 will do what Embraers are going to do. Man, we got a whole mess of people over there. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Why are so many people here in Cleveland? Like, what is this executive party we got going on here? It's so rare to see people here in this airport. Like, I think I've only seen one other streamer that flies to Cleveland. And ironically, he was also in a 727. All right, so he wants me to taxi to I don't know what that is. What is that? Lima like 4 or something? Which we're not going to taxi to Lima 4. We're going to continue taxiing all the way to the end of the runway. Because in this weather, I'd like to have as much space as I possibly can. You were about to ask if you could take off first. Yeah, we can do that. But I don't know.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Cleveland Tower 124.5.
I mean, if you want to go in front of me, I'll just pull over here and you can go around me. Oh, he gave me instructions. Cleveland Tower 124.5, November 727 Tango Whiskey. All right, we'll just pull here. If you would like to go around me, you can do. In the great 787. All right. Oh my. I was so tiny, I fit right under that wing. Apparently. Well, actually, may have hit the tail there, but I think the tail on this aircraft's a little bit tall because of the S-duct engine. I'm going to be taxiing all the way to the end. Also, so I have been looking at, you know what? Hey, we'll stop here. If you want to take off from there, you can. I will, I'll do a little flyby cam. There we go. So I was looking at Say Intentions. And I gotta just say this right now. Say Intentions has been taking my attention a little bit. No attention, not intention. It's been taking my attention recently. With an airplane that just landed. Oh, wow, there's a guy going around. What the heck is that guy doing? We both are Boeing because you're not flying Airbus. Oh, yeah, we are. But, what was I saying? Yeah, so I've been looking at Say Intentions. The thing that's pushing me away from getting Say Intentions is the fact that it is a subscription model. I think I would love to have Say Intentions. If it wasn't a subscription model. If it wasn't a subscription model, I think I would enjoy Say Intentions. There's one thing that Say Intentions has that's picking my interest, and that is that they have a multiplayer server. Kind of like a little network you can connect to. And essentially what happens is if we're playing Microsoft Flight Sim, is your radio on? Because I don't hear you. Oh, so I'm using BeyondATC. You probably don't hear me that way. You're using a different air traffic control source. That's probably what you're doing. So Say Intentions, if you're on Microsoft Flight Sim and you're playing on multiplayer, you can hear other aircrafts talking to air traffic control. Right now, BeyondATC is not synced between players. So if I'm on BeyondATC and Mikey is on BeyondATC, we are in two different sessions. We are on two different sessions. We can't hear each other. We can't see each other. The airplanes we see are not synced. In Say Intentions, they are. And I think that that is a really cool feature. Just waiting for ATC clearance. Okay. All right, sounds good. You know what? I will taxi. While you're doing that, I will just continue my taxi then. But, yeah, so I think that that would be really cool. It's just the fact that it's a subscription model is the only thing that's taking my... it's the only thing that's kind of pushing me away from it. Just because a subscription model can be very expensive. Whereas BeyondATC is a one-time purchase. So if I, obviously I bought the base version of BeyondATC, I own it, quotations, but it was just a one-time purchase. I'm not paying a monthly subscription to have it, so if I decide that I'm not going to fly, it's completely fine. I'm not spending any more money going forward. Whereas with, Say Intentions, if I pay for the month, I feel obligated to fly as much as I can that month due to obviously, you know, it's a subscription I paid for that month. I would like to have, I would like to use the product as much as I can because I already paid for it. I am gonna say, Mikey, that the ATC might not clear you. The default ATC is not that great, in my opinion. I'm gonna see if I can get takeoff clearance here. Did you actually get a paying job. We did. I figured out how it's working. Yeah, so I figured out how to get it working after stream yesterday. The documentation for Aeroconomy is terrible. It turns out that in the LRM software, we go to preferences, and there's this right here, enable virtual airline feature. I had to have that enabled. That's how I take jobs on my airline. That's how I do it. Such a simple thing that they could have had in documentation, and they didn't. And if I look on the Aeroconomy software, this is the airline radar. You can see me right there. I'm showing up, and there's my flight path. The fact that it's not... Oh, there we go. Yep, and I'm moving. So now my... Oh, wait, there's... Who's that? That Mateo guy. Wait, who's this? There's two of me's. There's two of me's. Interesting. Where am I flying to? We are flying to Washington. Baltimore, Washington. Wait, hold on. Let's move the camera into place. Oh, you're already taken off. Yeah, so we're flying. What are we hauling? 34,000 pounds of who knows what. My, that airplane sounds so heavy. So you're doing the route you suggested. Yep, I'm doing the route that you suggested. I'm surprised how people figured out how this whole Aeroconomy thing worked. Because the documentation just doesn't explain the basic stuff. It's just crazy. And Mikey is now off in the 787. All right, let's get takeoff clearance here. Cleveland Tower, November 727 Tango Whiskey, requesting takeoff runway 6 right. Probably have no life. What do you mean? What do you mean probably has no life? Oh, those
November
people that figured it out? Probably.
Tango Whiskey, Cleveland Tower, wind 040 at 10, Arnav to Josh, runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 6 right, clear for takeoff, November 727 Tango Whiskey. All right, let's go. Oops, I just set that to the wrong one. All right, we're taking off in a very snowy Cleveland. You know that Cleveland makes a lot of aircraft parts, so that's why you're saying, oh yeah, that probably. Yep, I guess we're hauling aircraft parts. We've got some spare 727 parts back there. Is that guy landing? Adaptive Air? Is he landing? There's a whole thing going on here in Cleveland right now. We got all these executive aircrafts over there at those hangars, and I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Hold on, I'm gonna just park right here for a minute. Please don't crash on me. I don't know what's going on over here, but we have like an executive party going on. And it's just weird that so many people are here. Like, of all places, Cleveland. All right, let's go. Why? Oh, that would be why. Oh, yep, that's probably why, and I gotta make sure I select that, turn that down, everything is good. All right, cool, let's go. Takeoff is good. Despite holding the brakes, the engines were so strong, we're going. Already?
Positive rate.
Gear up. Positive rate, gear up. Wow, yeah, we are flying light today. Let's not go too quick here. Oh, and you know what? I just remembered. I'm not flying passengers, so we don't have to fly as carefully today. We can do some safe but we don't have to be
November
too...
727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Cleveland departure.
All right.
Contact
AI is
Cleveland
going to
departure.
do the radios for
November
me. You got
727
cleared
Tango
41,000 feet. Okay. All right. Let's get that
Cleveland departure.
on...
November 727 Tango Whiskey, 2,300 feet.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Cleveland departure. Radar contact. Climb maintain 1515,000.
15,000.
Climb maintain
I'm gonna try and
15,000.
get some speed.
November
here.
727 Tango Whiskey.
All right, let's try and get some speed. Please, I'd like to get some speed. Man, usually I have trouble. Cool. All right, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's set that to there. We are okay. We're gonna shoot up. That's perfectly fine. We're taking off like a rocket at 6,000 feet a minute, apparently. Let's let the autopilot figure itself out. We can turn that off. We're at 7,000 feet. Look at that. It is beautiful above the clouds. As we make our way up to 15,000 feet here. That's on IAS hold. Okay. We got about 3 minutes until we get to the first waypoint, and then we should start a turn to the south. I'm going to get the landing lights off. Let's get all of that glorious stuff off. That is good. I think the ice on the windshield on the windows are gone, so we can probably turn those off. And we are now beginning our turn to the right, and in about 4 minutes, we'll be at the next waypoint. Look at this. This is crazy. What the heck is going on there? Somebody that's weird. Huh, weird stuff going on there.
November
Right.
727
That's
Tango
normal.
Whiskey. Contact Cleveland Center
Those are
120.775.
Cool.
Take care.
All right, we're climbing.
Center on 120.775. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Now, unfortunately, I was gonna make my own call sign for
Cleveland
this
Center.
airline.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Through 13,200 for 15,000
Oh, no
feet
lag.
direct Kayla.
Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
November
okay, thank goodness.
727 Tango
Woo.
Whiskey, Cleveland Center. Climb maintain flight level 310.
All that snow and ice has to be fun to
Climb
fly in.
maintain
It is
flight
fun to
level
fly in it.
310. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Actually, I've flown through worse storms.
Delta 1651. Contact Cleveland
Please
Center
don't lag. Okay, thank you.
120.6.
I don't know why I was lagging all of a
Contact
sudden. That's
Cleveland
weird.
Center 120.6 Delta 1651. Take
All
care.
right, I need to get that back on. Let's, you know what? Let's see if I can get some speed here. Since we're now above 10,000, we could probably speed up a little bit. So one of my first takeoffs in the 727 was
Blue
to
Street
Atlanta.
5358. Contact Cleveland Center 134.475.
We're going to turn that down since we don't need to talk to them for a minute. One of my first takeoffs was in a 727 out of Cleveland, and the storm that was heading, sorry, let me try that again. The storm that Cleveland was experiencing at the time of the takeoff was a heck of a lot worse than this. Actually, if you go to the New Year's Eve stream that I did, that takeoff, that storm was similar to that storm that I experienced. This takeoff was fairly calm. All right, I'm not sure how long of a flight this is going to be. Let's see, does LRM say anything? LRM has not said anything. What about the radar? The radar is showing that I am out now. Nope, yep. What does it say? Baltimore, Washington, altitude 5,000. I wonder if this is like... Oh, there I am. It says free flight, no flight plan. Oh, I really hope that that is going to recognize we're flying. Let me totally... Hey man, sorry you couldn't join. You're taking care of BNSF Bakersfield oil train? Nice. Alright, let me see real quick. Nope, that's not what I needed. Airline flights. There's no flights to display. Okay, I hope that it's... I hope that this here is recognizing that I'm flying. I mean, it does say that I... Oh yeah, it does. Mateo-MTC1. But it says free flight. In flight. Maybe? I really hope that that's recognizing it. Here, let's take a look at the radar real quick. How's BNSF Bakersfield going for you? Is it hopefully calm? Look at that storm. That's the storm that we're experiencing. It's crazy. People all the way down in Texas are seeing it. All right, where am I at? Is that me? That's me. Free flight, no plan filed.
SkyWest 337, Cleveland Center.
Transponder, okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to see. It's 80 degrees in Florida right now. It would be so weird for it to be that warm right now where I live. Actually, it's gotten pretty warm during the winter here, and you're gonna laugh. 40 degrees Fahrenheit is warm. I always laugh. Nope, you had 4 tri-oil trains that came in all this week, so it's been busy. Oh, wow. Yeah, so here in Ohio, we get through winter, and the first 40-degree day is, like, everybody's out. Everybody's out wearing shorts. They've got their windows rolled down. They're in T-shirts. You're originally from PA, so you miss the cold weather. You know how it feels. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. You get to spring, and it's like 40 degrees, and the weather, it's like a summer day out.
Cleveland Center, SkyWest 5330, 2,900 feet.
It's crazy.
SkyWest 5330, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
All right. Well, the weather seems to be a little better over here, I think. These clouds are huge. Let's look at this craziness. I'm hoping that at 310 we're going to be above the clouds, so if not, this might be a little bit of a cloudy flight. All right, real quick. We're heading to waypoint 3. And I don't even remember what runway I'm landing at. Let's see, what runway am I landing at? I'll probably remember when I see it, because that's not what I wanted. 3-3 left, I think it was. Let me double check on the old Simply flight plan here. 1-5 right. That's the one that we're landing at. Okay. And before I put this away, so Johnstown is a VOR, so let me put that in. I'm just going to kind of use this as a kind of a backup. And we'll be there in about 14 minutes. Let's see if this works today. 113. Just 113. What is the... Is there a way for me to see... Johnstown. Is there a way for... we're this... Let me see. Is there a way for me to see Johnstown on here? Johnstown might be not a part of this. No, Johnstown is not a part of this. That's right after the departure, so we're not going to see it here. Elkwood. I think we went down this way, didn't we? We are beginning a turn. No, we're not. It's just clouds. Elkwood City. Yeah, no, we're not going to see it here. That is perfectly fine. ILS 15 right. I'm going to have that set up there just so that we can kind of have a look at this. Should hopefully see that as we get closer. 1130 is Johnstown. Hopefully we'll start to see that as we get closer. I think we're heading directly to it. So 1,000 to go. I don't know why that scared me.
Brickyard 633, Cleveland Center.
You're heading to your town, Johnstown Airport. No, we're not heading to Johnstown Airport. We are heading over Johnstown. Do you know how to use the heading GPS on the 787? You're trying to press the LNAV button, but it's not working. I have not flown the 727, so I'm not really sure. Sorry, 787, so I'm not really too sure. I'd have to imagine it probably works the same as the 737, maybe? Let me see. Let me take a look at the cockpit real quick. Maybe I can remember it. I don't remember the last time I flew the 787. So, I think... Can I just see the cockpit picture? So, I think what you would do is you would probably engage the autopilot, and then let's see if you can maybe like push this button in or out. It might work like that. The only modern autopilot experience I have is with the MD-11 and the A320, but it's been years since I flew the A320, so I don't remember. And I only tried the 787 once. You sent me a screenshot? Okay. Start pressing buttons and hope you don't fall out of the sky. Yeah, that's great advice. Alright, we are in the clouds. I kind of wish I could be a little higher than this. Oh, shoot. I just realized I need to move the throttles back because we are done with climbing.
4.475. November 727 Tango Whiskey. Take care.
Is that 75?
Cleveland Center.
Let's move that back just a little bit.
Tango Whiskey. Flight level 311.
Okay. Start pressing buttons before you fall out the sky. Yep, that's
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Cleveland Center.
Hey. All right, let's take a look at this. So, the heading, track. So track is probably your course. So I think if you push this, see if maybe you can push this button here. And then VNAV, nope, that's vertical navigation. Auto throttle, flight director on. Might be this one. No, I don't think it's that one. Yeah, see if you can push this one. And then, oh wait, you know what? I know a way we can do this. Let's see.
Contact Cleveland Center 128.45. Have a good one.
Oh! Sorry, I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. There's nothing. It's fine. I don't know. I always get really scared whenever I go to a different page that I'm gonna like show stuff I shouldn't be showing. FTI training. How to activate heading control Boeing 787. Ensure autopilot is engaged. Press the select button on the auto panel. Rotate the knob to set the desired heading. Confirm the PFD shows heading select mode on to ensure that the aircraft is turning as desired. If you encounter issues with the heading control, such as aircraft not engaging, try adjusting the mouse interaction. No, that's just kind of self-controls.
Endeavor 4916, Cleveland Center, Roger.
Hold on. Let me, like, not show that. Because that has... What am I looking for? Let's just show my browsing history. Alright. So, Let's see. I think on this here, it should tell you, yeah. So this right here says track select. I think it's going to follow your course line. If you click this, oh no, maybe if you click this actually. If you click this, maybe it'll go to heading mode. All right, let me move that back. There we go. All right, we're back on the screen. That's still not the screen I wanted. I wish I could be a little more help with that one. That's kind of a little bit out of my expertise. With these aircrafts, you don't have all the automatic buttons. If I want to go to heading mode, literally all I do is I set this to the middle there, and then I put heading select on, and then it will start to follow the heading, which I have set right here. So, you know what, maybe what I should do is I should have that set to follow the course line of... oh, I have that turned in the wrong direction. There we go. 135. And also on the one we were flying yesterday, it's also very easy. You just go from nav mode. You're flying an aircraft that is almost 50 years older than the 787, yeah. But I mean, even with the modern screens and everything, it's not going to follow the FMS perfectly. You have to still do a lot of manual stuff. Which I have figured out the automation stuff on the MD-11. I need to do another flight in it just to kind of show you what I learned. So I think there was information that was missing when I was setting up the FMS, or the FMC. Yeah, the FMC. And I think that's why I wasn't getting all the, like, auto data and stuff. You know, the aircraft will automatically speed you up and slow you down, and it wasn't doing it. And I think it's because I didn't put in enough information, so it wasn't able to calculate the speeds it needed to. Because when I did a second flight, it was from Atlanta to Cleveland, and I started putting in like fuel data and stuff, and I was able to get it to calculate everything I needed. So I was just missing something. Now I got it figured out, how to do everything. Maybe we'll have to do that. Maybe after we finish this flight, we'll see if Aeroconomy actually registered the flight, and then maybe we'll get into the MD-11 and do something in it. We'll head back to Cleveland, maybe. Although, when I was landing in Cleveland on that flight, something happened, and I disengaged the autopilot, and it sent me into a nosedive right into the ground. So that was not fun. We have a Caribbean Airlines? Caribbean Airlines 78. Huh. What airline is that? Is that maybe IFL Group? IFL Group? Although they just go by the call sign IFL. Even though they're operated by Caribbean and something airlines. Which is weird because their base is in Michigan. I mean, you know, Michigan, Caribbean, you know, same thing. I'd have to assume that none of them are flying today. Correct. IFL Group is not flying today. That makes sense. They're probably all resting. USA Jet has an MD-88 that's flying. Air Class isn't flying. Air Class had one of their 727s up the other day. Actually, USA Jet also did. They were landing at Laredo, in Texas, where we landed yesterday. They were heading there from somewhere. Obviously, they were coming from somewhere. I don't remember where though. Yeah, you don't know what's going on. I'd have to mess around with it to learn it. Now, if we're talking about screens, the 787 has screens. The Boeing 787, that thing's got some screens on it. Like, and I think they're even touch screen, aren't they?
Blue Streak 5358, Cleveland Center. Expect budget 4, runway 9er right.
Oh no, actually, I don't think they are touch screen.
Expect budget 4, runway 9
I don't think those are touch screen because that FMC has a little keypad.
Brickyard 4441. Contact
Yes, you've flown one before? Oh, okay.
Have a good afternoon.
Well, long were the days of gauges.
Brickyard 4441. Have a good afternoon.
Long were the days of gauges and everything. Look at that map right there. That's crazy. 2 engines, engine controls, parking brake probably. The Dreamliner. Oh, okay. Still got the old school yokes. Cool. And there's like a little touch screen down here. Look at this. I wonder what that is.
Center on 121.2 Delta 801.
That also has like these two. Wow, it's got a lot of stuff in it. Let's see if I can open that up in a new tab. No, PDMG. No, sorry, PMB. Granted, you're not a pilot, but you think you would much prefer a yoke to a side stick? Probably, yeah. I think the side stick. I don't know. Is the 787 fly-by-wire, or is it still fly-by-cable like the 737? I thought I read that the newer 737s were fly-by-wire now. Yeah, I feel like having the yoke would be a little more comfortable. You gotta go. Sorry for the trouble. All right, have a good one, Mikey. Thank you for stopping by. All modern jets are fly-by-wire. Oh, okay. I thought I read the 737 was still fly-by-cable, but yeah. Actually, thinking about it, when?
Cleveland Center, November 727 Tango Whiskey, flight level 311.
The Boeing 737 has not transitioned to a fly-by-wire system. Instead, it continues to use the conventional control architecture that relies on hydraulic cables to connect the cockpit to the control surfaces. This means that while the aircraft has advanced in technology, the physical cables remain in place and the pilot still operates the controls through traditional mechanisms. Ah, interesting. Huh, okay. Wow. The 787 is fly-by-wire. Older ones probably? Okay. And so on older aircrafts like the 7.3, 7.2, you can see the yoke move with the autopilot, and that's obviously because it's connected to a cable. So when the airplane moves, it moves the yoke, like that right there, which I did not do that. I didn't do that. You know the 748s are fly-by-wire? Okay, I sent you a picture, by the way. Okay, Mike. We'll take a look at it. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like not being able to see this move would be a little scary. Because I feel like being able to see it move with the autopilot, I can tell what the autopilot's doing. Because like this will tell it, yeah, oh, why are you doing that, autopilot? What are you doing? Hold on one second. Let me take a look at the... you know what? I can just do it on here. What is the top of descent? The top of descent is going to be coming out of Johnstown. Oh, wait a minute. We are past Johnstown. Oh, and we are starting our top of descent. The autopilot has just given me instructions.
Brickyard 5833. Contact Cleveland Center 128.45.
So I guess that answers that.
128.45, Brickyard 5833.
Flight level 240. Let's get that set to on. And I'm going to set the throttles back so that we can begin our descent. We could probably stay at that speed. Thank you. All right.
Brickyard 4491. Contact Cleveland Center.
Oh, we're going to go down like a rocket.
128.45.
Okay, let's maybe not go down like a rocket.
Center on 128.45, Brickyard 4491.
I'm going to try and control that a little bit. Actually, 2 pictures. Okay, I'll have a look in 1 second. All right, let's try and like kind of chill a little bit. We don't need to go down at like 8 million feet a second. Little bit quicker than I'd like to. The airplane's like, oh, you want to go down? Let's go. We'll move. Airplane likes to move it. Oh wow, yeah, that's quite a bit of snow here. Yeah, looks just like my road. The plows have not been out and about. Oh, I gotta imagine that hill must be a lot of fun.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Altimeter 2987.
2987. What did you say?
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet. Altimeter 2987.
All right, we can
November
probably
727 Tango Whiskey.
got to turn that on, turn that back on.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Washington Center 134.15.
134.15. Okay.
Center on 134.15.
Okay, I'd like to slow down now, so maybe we don't do
November
that.
727 Tango Whiskey.
Actually, I want to start slowing down. So let's
Washington
not set
Center,
it to
November
IAS hold.
727 Tango Whiskey.
I'll set that to
Flight
2,000.
level
We can hopefully
248.
start slowing down a little bit. There we go. Getting the
November
throttle warning.
727 Tango Whiskey, Washington Center.
All right, that's all he wants to say to me. Welcome to Washington Center. Right. That never, I don't think that ever captured the VOR. That's interesting. All right, did he tell me what I'm landing at? Landing runway 10. There's a great PSA, you don't walk on your driveways that's covered in ice. And snow, you learn it the hard way. Interesting. Wait a minute. He just said runway 10. All right, so I need to go to runway 10. ILS runway 10. So we're landing here.
Washington Center, west, hit 2194.
We're slowing down. That's a good sign. Localizer is going to be 1097.
WestJet 2194, Washington Center.
Hopefully that will capture that as we get closer. Hopefully that will do. Did I turn those on, by the way? Oh, maybe that's why they're not working. That might be why those weren't working. Because I never turned on the main switches. We did not see that. You did not see that. Don't overshoot, otherwise you'll be meeting some very rude F-16s. Really, is there like a base around there that I would be meeting F-16s? It's Washington, D.C.? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. We'll make sure to report a go-around. We can do that with this.
2194, contact Washington Center 132.55.
All right, we're at 250 knots.
Center on
Slowly heading
132.55
down.
west, hit 2194, bye-bye.
To our last waypoint, which I think is Westminster. How low does it want us at Westminster? Is it Westminster? It is Westminster. And it wants us to be at flight level 6,500. All right. You know what? While I'm here, I'm actually going to put this in here.
Delta 1387, contact Washington Center 120.65. See you.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
5 Delta 1387.
All because Mateo did something behind. All because we did things we're not going to talk about. Okay. Where is... Oh, that's over there. Okay. The waypoint is over there. That's completely fine. I guess we're heading that way. We could do VOR. Oh, is it going to start turning me? Oh, it might start turning me. No. Yep, so the Westminster VOR is over there somewhere. We're not going to worry about it. We'll just continue following the FMS. And then once we get up to the airport, we will start to do our thing. Unfortunately, I have to go. Sorry about it. You're fine. Yep. All right, sounds good. Mikey. Sounds good.
Washington Center, west, get 2660.
Why do you say it like
flight
that?
level
West, jet.
330.
Yeah, so, I was talking at the beginning of the stream about sand entrance.
Washington Center.
I might try and use... I might opt for the free trial just to try it. Just because it sounds like it could be a lot of fun. It has a multiplayer server. And so imagine BeyondATC with multiplayer. That would be kind of neat. The only thing is that it's just... If it was a one-time purchase, I think I would love to try Say Intentions and get into it. Because it just sounds like it has a little more. And the multiplayer thing sounds great. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get like a month at some point. We can try it out. It's $15. $15 per month. Which I could. We'll see. I don't plan on doing that right now, though. But maybe one day. Alright, we are in the clouds. We are going to start descending down to 6,500. You know what? We'll go down to 6,000. Nope. Set that. Let's try and slow down a little bit. No, yeah, we want to slow down. I want to slow down. And I'm going to set that to IAF.
WestJet 2660. Contact Washington Center 132.55. See you.
2,300. You know what? Maybe I should
Center
just
on
descend to that.
2.55 west, get 2660.
Let's descend down to 3,000. Get that started. Wow, this is a really short flight. I've only been in the air for like 30 minutes. That's a record. A legit record.
Washington Center, Piedmont 5747, 3,400 feet.
Piedmont 5747, Washington Center, radar contact.
All right, I'm going to set that to that, and then what do I want to have that set to? 100. What is the heading for that? 105. Let's get that set to 105, because I do have a feeling that this might be a little bit of a foggy approach as we get into Washington, Baltimore here. Very snowy ground down there. Looks pretty foggy. And you know what? I'm going to keep that clipboard up. Keep it up so that we can see all of our stuff.
Washington Center, Southwest 2268, descending via Anthem 5, flight level 240.
And you know, I've had the engines on like idle for this time.
Southwest 2268, Washington
It goes
Center.
down a little bit. I don't have my throttles synced. There we go. It's so hard to keep 3 throttles synced. I don't know how they do it in real life. Although maybe in real life it's a little bit easier. And I guess, you know what? The way that I have my setup, my throttle is actually off to my left.
Washington
It'd
Center,
probably make more sense to fly from this side.
2,500 feet.
Well, I don't know.
Break
I've never
guard
flown from
613,
there before, so that might be a little bit
Washington
weird.
Center, radar
Alright, we are below
contact.
10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights and everything on. hopefully that will start to get that aligned. I'm hoping that Washington Center will send me over to approach. BeyondATC has been doing weird stuff since the last update. Like yesterday, when we were playing, I had to contact Tower. Oh, unless Baltimore doesn't have an approach to it. Tracon. No, they have a Tracon controller. You're flying like a first officer? Yeah, basically. And it's just the way that my desk is set up. So I have an L-shaped desk. Off to my right, I have a table. I don't have enough space to put my throttle there.
Washington
But also my
Center,
throttle
Richard
is
5613,
meant to be on the right.
flight
So
level 300.
it's meant to be on the right. Oh, wow, look at that.
Brickyard 5613,
Nice.
Washington Center, radar contact.
I don't know how to get that synced with that one. Oh, is it? Actually, I probably could here. Let me see. If I write 109, let's see, 1097. Does that do it over here? Oh, it does. Look at that. Okay. It does, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so we are approaching the airport here. Announce on frequency. Why didn't it?
Washington Center, November 727 Tango Whiskey, 7,300 feet.
What? When did it send me over? When did it send me over to that frequency?
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact
There
Potomac
we
approach
go.
128.7.
BeyondATC, why did you do that to me? All right,
Contact
I'd like to
Potomac
slow down.
approach, November 727 Tango Whiskey. Take care. Potomac departure, November 727 Tango
Potomac
Whiskey.
departure.
6,600, we have
All right,
Kilo
I am
on
gonna
board.
set that to approach. I am going to get that set to there.
November 727
And we're going to
Tango
see if we
Whiskey,
can
Potomac
capture
approach.
the localizer.
Good
which
afternoon.
actually, if I
Altimeter
set that-
2984, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 10.
radar vectors. Okay.
Altimeter
Glide slope is
2984,
alive.
expect radar vectors for
Oh, shoot.
ILS runway 10.
Wait, glide slope's
November
alive?
727 Tango Whiskey.
1,000 to go.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Turn right, heading 255.
You know what? We'll just
Vectors
send
for
it
the
3,000.
approach.
Turn right heading
Turn
255.
right, heading 255.
All right. It wants
November
us to do heading
727
1,000 to
Tango
go.
Whiskey.
Heading 255.
Giant 3727 Heavy.
Giant.
Contact Washington Center 132.
Are you gonna follow that?
Contact Washington Center 132.55, Giant 3727 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
All right. It's going to vector me in, I guess.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Turn right, heading 2905.
Right. 2905.
Turn right, heading 2905.
Where are you taking
November
me?
727 Tango Whiskey.
Potomac departure,
Oh,
executive
this is
534,
so
3,900.
I can't see the ground.
Exejet 534.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Potomac
There's the
departure.
ground there.
Good afternoon. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
I need to give myself
Climb
some
and
power
maintain
here.
Flight level
Let's not
190,
stall.
Executive 534.
Autopilot, you turned me too
Southwest
far. Instrument landing. Yep.
1791. Contact Baltimore Tower 119.4.
Thought he just wanted me to contact. I was
Contact
like,
Tower
I
119.4 Southwest, 1791. Have a good
if
one.
you think that I'm aligned for the runway, we're heading in the wrong direction. So hopefully it's not going to forget about me. But I need to give a lot of power. We're about to stall this thing. We're about to do what we did yesterday where we stalled. I'd like to maintain 3,000, so I don't want to go any lower. All right, we'll just maintain right there. And I guess we're just going to fly in this direction.
Potomac departure, Spirit Wings 1030, 2,300 feet with the numbers.
Spirit Wings 1030 Potomac approach. Good afternoon. Altimeter
it got really dark all
2984,
of a
expect
sudden.
radar vectors for ILS runway 10.
Altimeter 2984, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 10, Spirit Wings 1030.
Potomac departure, Chronos 2
I was gonna say, I wonder where we are in relation to the airport right now, but I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat and start using,
Chronos 2P Sierra, Potomac departure.
I was gonna say, I want to see where I am in relation to the airport, but I don't want to cheat. Terrain, pull up.
700 feet, Chronos 2P
Terrain,
Sierra.
pull up. Pull up.
November 727
okay.
Tango Whiskey.
Turn left 24.
Turn left.
I wonder
Heading
if my...
245.
Oh, it works. Look at that. My little,
Turn
my
left.
little heading switch.
Heading
works.
245.
Nice, but I'm just gonna
November
do it that way.
727 Tango Whiskey. Chronos 2P Sierra. Contact Washington Center 132.55. Have a good one.
Contact Washington Center 132.55, Chronos 2P Sierra.
Nope, we're going a little too slow now. Come on, let's get some altitude. Let's get our way back up to 3,000. The sun is apparently right in front of us. Alright, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that up to 70%. Hopefully that will, hopefully we'll maintain speed. Nope, we're dropping. I have to keep that up to there. Want that at 75. Oh, we're still shooting up. There we go. Nope. Oh. And I just lost the localizer. So hopefully, there we go. Keep that at 70. I just lost the localizer. No, we're still speeding up.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Turn left. Heading 190.
All right. Yep, we should capture it again.
Turn left. Heading 190. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Want to slow down. Went a little bit too quick now. And we are at 3,600, so we're also a little too high. I want to be down to 3,000. What did I say my top of... That was at 2,300. Okay, well, whatever. It'll be fine.
Spirit Wings 1030.
Okay.
Potomac departure.
190,
Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 10.
Expect radar vectors, ILS runway 10, Spirit Wings 1030.
Southwest 4001. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Descend, maintain
Maybe this
4,000
airport's a
feet,
little
Southwest
busy.
4001.
Maybe this airport's a little busy and the
Potomac
ATC
departure,
is
Southwest 1442,
trying to really direct me in
3,700 feet.
and work out a spacing. Perhaps that is what's going on here.
Potomac departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet, Southwest 1442.
Southwest 1442. Contact
There
Washington
we go. We
Center
seem to be maintaining good speed right
3255.
there.
Contact Washington Center 3255,
Yeah, right there, we
Southwest
seem to be good.
1442. Have a good one.
Potomac departure, Southwest 2268. Good afternoon. 2,100 feet with the numbers.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. 13 miles from Effie's. Turn left. Heading 125. Maintain 1,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 10.
1,500.
Heading 125, 1,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 10, November 727 Tango Whiskey.
All right, what it feels like to eat a York peppermint patty.
2268 Potomac
This.
approach. Altimeter 2984, expect
This
radar
that
vectors for ILS
what it
runway
looks like
10.
out the window, yeah.
Altimeter 2984, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 10 southwest.
All right, we are
2268.
lined up, I guess. Okay. We're lined up.
Southwest
We're not lined up.
4001, descend and maintain 2000.
We're descending to
Descend and
1,500.
maintain 2000, southwest 4001.
We're gonna bring the throttles back. I'm gonna set that
Spirit
to
Wings 1030,
there, and
descend
then
and maintain 2000 feet. Altimeter 298 tree.
1,000 to go.
Descend and maintain
Oh,
2,000 feet. Altimeter 2983, Spirit Wings 1030.
come on, capture it.
Spirit Wings 1030, 14 miles from Effie's. Fly present heading. Maintain 1,500
Okay.
until established.
We are.
Cleared ILS
Oh
runway
gosh.
10.
Present
Relax.
heading.
It scared me. Okay, I heard sync rate and it freaked me out.
Spirit Wings 1030.
And then I saw the ground and I was like, oh gosh.
Southwest 4001, turn left, heading 175, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 175, southwest 4001.
We have found ground.
Exejet 534, contact Washington Center 132.55. Center on 132.55, Exejet 534.
All right, that should automatically get me.
Southwest 4001, descend, maintain 1,500 feet. Altimeter 298 tree.
Descend, maintain 1,500 feet. Altimeter 298 tree, southwest
That sets it
4001.
there. I'm not too sure how far we are away from the airfield.
Southwest 4001, 2 miles from Effie's, turn left. Heading
He's not
115,
having me contact
maintain
tower yet, so
1,500
hopefully
feet until established.
we've got some
Cleared
time.
ILS runway 10.
Turn left, heading 115, 1,500 feet until established. Clear ILS runway 10.
Okay, maybe it's a little
southwest
clearer here. I can
4001.
see some stuff.
Southwest 4179, Potomac departure.
A little bit more
Expect
speed
radar
here.
vectors. ILS runway 10.
Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 10, southwest 4179.
Okay.
Southwest 4001.
All right, cool.
Contact Baltimore Tower 119.4.
Can I contact that
Over
tower?
to tower 119.4,
Oh, this is
southwest
insane.
4001.
Potomac departure, Southwest 3481, 7,300.
Southwest 3481, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 2,000 feet.
And I think we have a little bit of a crosswind
2,000
as well.
feet, Southwest 3481.
You know, I may just hand fly this in. I'll probably hand fly this in
Southwest 3481,
because I don't trust the autopilot.
Contact Washington Center 132.55.
But I want to kind of just stay on this course.
Center on 132.5, 5 Southwest 3481. See you.
At least while we're coming in here. There's ground. Please let me continue seeing the ground. Please let me continue seeing the ground while we're doing this.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Baltimore Tower 119.4.
Baltimore Tower 119.4.
Contact Tower 119.4.
You would say turn on landing lights, but
November
you don't think that'll
727
help? We already
Tango
have the
Whiskey.
landing lights on, actually. We turned that on at 10,000.
Baltimore Tower, November 727 Tango Whiskey. ILS runway 10.
November 727 Tango Whiskey,
All right, once it's
Baltimore Tower. Continue.
Hopefully we'll see the lights through the,
Roger, November 727 Tango Whiskey.
hopefully we'll see that through the clouds, the landing runway lights and everything. I'm gonna sit high up just so I can see everything. We got fields below us. It's snowing. Watch this be a better landing than yesterday. Yesterday's landing, I don't know what that was.
Southwest 1992. Contact Potomac departure.
Contact Potomac departure, Southwest 1992. See you.
And tower has not given me landing clearance yet, so hopefully we don't overshoot. How would you tell if you overshot a runway in an airplane like this? Well, actually, we'd probably see here, because this would suddenly go behind us. That's probably how we would tell. It'd be like, hey, the ILS station's right behind you.
4001. Exit next available taxiway.
All right, looks like there might be a Southwest in front of us. Southwest 4001.
Southwest 4001.
Get those houses.
Baltimore Tower, Spirit Wings 1030, ILS runway 10.
Spirit Wings 1030. Baltimore Tower. Continue.
Wilco, Spirit Wings 1030.
All right.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Wind 060 at 11. Runway 10 cleared to land.
Okay, we're clear to land.
Runway 10 cleared to land.
I'm prepared for
November
this to go
727
terribly.
Tango Whiskey.
Our first flight might just be our last one
Southwest
for this
1675,
airline.
holding short, runway 15 right.
I chose a great day to fly.
Southwest 1675 Baltimore Tower. Wind
down there? There's a
060
clear
at
that was
11.
right there.
Arniff to Kemp. Runway 15 right.
Oh.
Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 15 right, turn aft to Kemp, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1675.
There we go.
Baltimore Tower,
Auto glide slope,
Southwest
guide
4179,
slope.
ILS runway 10.
Auto guide slope is alive.
Southwest 4179 Baltimore Tower.
We're gonna get the
Continue.
landing gear down.
Roger, Southwest 4179.
Oh. Hopefully, we'll descend in here. Have confidence. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Very true. Okay, I'm gonna keep the auto brakes off just because the auto brakes stop the airplane really quick. Maybe it might be good in this weather. You know what? Maybe it might be a good idea to have that on this weather. Because a lot of the times it stops you so quick it doesn't feel realistic. But maybe that would be better in this weather. 500. Apparently the runway is right there. I see it. I see it. I'm going to take control. I'm not going to take control. I should probably take control. Yeah, we really got a crosswind going on here. And according to the PAPI lights, shoot. Oh my god.
Glide slope.
Woo! Why did it...
Southwest 1675. Contact Potomac departure.
Contact Potomac departure, Southwest 1675.
Oh, we're sliding. Look at this runway. All right, that was good.
Baltimore Tower,
That wasn't too
Southwest
terrible.
2268, ILS runway
The airplane
10.
almost sent me on a dive. That was a little scary.
Southwest 2268.
But we're down.
Baltimore Tower. Continue.
Wilco, Southwest 2268.
Now, where am I gonna
November
park at?
727 Tango Whiskey. Exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Can I exit here? This is a runway. Ooh. All right, well, that's fine. We'll just exit right here, and we'll figure out what we're going to do. Good thing, by the way, has a very long runway. You're very right about that. Let's see how fast it goes. All right, we'll get that off. That was not too bad.
Baltimore Tower, wind 060 at 11, Arnold to Kemp, runway 15 right, cleared for takeoff.
Wait, where?
Runway 15 right.
Oh, there's a guy taking off
cleared
from
for
15
takeoff,
right.
United 590.
Maybe we'll see him. I don't know where he is. Never mind. All right, that wasn't too bad. I'm actually proud of that landing. Yeah, sometimes that auto land can be
Spirit
really
wings
big.
1030, go around.
Was I too slow? I'm really sorry to that Spirit Wings. Sorry, Spirit Wings.
Spirit Wings 1030.
My bad. All right.
Spirit Wings 1030, contact Potomac approach 128.7.
Ooh.
Contact Potomac approach 128.7, Spirit Wings 1030. Talk to you in a minute.
Woo!
November 727 Tango Whiskey, contact ground 121.9er.
Oh, look at that. Concerning.
Ground 121.9er.
So that's my landing
November
rate, minus
727 Tango
negative
Whiskey.
40.
Take care.
470, 470 feet a minute, and it was concerning. LRM, did you not see the weather? I will show you a concerning landing. Let's take a look at self-floating cargo. That one guy that landed at almost negative 2,000 feet a second. And then tell me concerning. And then tell me what concerning is. All right. I need to figure out where I'm going. Let's take a look at the chart real quick. Because I have no idea anything about this airport. Taxi. Airport info. All right. So we are... 15 right is there. Oh, he's taken off from 15 left, I think. 15 right. No, he took off from 15 right. So we are here at Delta. Mid-cargo complex, I think, is where I'd like to go, just down here. You say it's best line compared to yesterday. We basically stalled, yeah. I don't know why I stalled yesterday. That was really weird. Go on. Oh. There we go. That was weird. Okay. So, gate Alpha 9er. Alpha? Why did I say it like that? No, I don't want to go to Alpha 9er. I want to go to... Who are you? You're a Boeing 763. All right, well, how about this? Why don't we go to Cargo 68? Sorry, that says Golf 8. Let's go to Cargo Golf 8. I need to figure out real quick. What is it that I need? Right, okay. Baltimore ground, November 727 Tango Whiskey, requesting taxi to Cargo Golf 8.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, welcome to Baltimore Washington Airport.
Okay.
Cargo Golf 8 taxi via Delta, Papa, Romeo. Hold short runway 15 right.
Cargo Golf 8 via Delta, Papa, Romeo.
Hello, do you
Hold
mind
short
moving?
runway 15 right. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Golf, Delta Papa Romeo.
Southwest 4179.
Oh, wow.
Ramp Alpha 16
This airport has
taxi
the
via
taxiways
Delta,
correct.
Papa,
Nice.
Uniform, Tango, Echo, Tango 2, Tango 1.
What the heck is that taxi instruction?
Ramp Alpha 16 via Delta, Papa Uniform, Tango Echo, Tango 2, Tango 1, Southwest 4179.
All right, so we're taxiing Papa to Romeo, holding short runway 15 right. All right, nice. Finally, my charts get to do what they were meant to do. It's nice to see an airport with a proper taxiway map. Hello, Southwest. Lucky for you, you weren't the Spirit Wings right behind me that had to go around because I was too slow. It's also fun to be in a busier airport. Flying those charter flights on a pilot's life. I'm flying to all these tiny airfields, and it's there's like barely any traffic at any of them.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, cross runway 15 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Papa, Romeo, Romeo 1. Hold short runway 10.
Cross runway 15 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Papa, Romeo, Romeo 1. Hold short runway 10.
You're a real
November
treat for any air fan
727
with in
Tango
terminal
Whiskey.
with this museum plane. Yep.
Southwest
I am.
2268.
Romeo.
Gate Bravo 12 taxi via Delta. Papa,
Romeo,
uniform,
Romeo 1.
Tango.
Where's Romeo 1? Romeo
Gate Bravo
1's down.
12 via Delta, Papa, uniform,
So we don't have to
Tango,
taxi that
Southwest
far, actually. It's like
2268.
literally right there that we have to taxi to. Cool.
Southwest 1479. Gate Alpha 1.
You know how good it
pushback
feels
and
to not
engine
be
start.
using the BeyondATC taxi map?
Southwest 1479. Baltimore ground. Pushback.
Maybe that's
approved.
my issue. I'm going to airports that are too tiny. There you go. Romeo 1, it wants me to hold short runway 10.
Southwest 1479.
All right.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Cross runway 10 at Romeo 1.
I'm going to respond to this one.
Continue taxi via Romeo 1.
Cross runway 10 at Romeo 1. Continue taxi via Romeo 1. November 727 Tango Whiskey. All right. I'm going to also get this. No, it's... Is it this one? I don't think it's this one, is it? I don't think it's that one. No. Can I... I wish there was a go back button. Is it... Northeast parking. Oh, here we go. Golf 8. Is that what I said? Golf 8? Golf 8. There we go. Nope. Quantum? Alright, I guess Quantum is going to be the, what is that? Oh, look. Somebody is taking off.
Southwest 1479. Ready to taxi to the active.
Oh, that's interesting. Somebody's spawned in
Southwest
here.
1479. Runway 15 right taxi via Tango. Hotel. Papa.
Where are we? This is where we're walking.
Runway
Okay.
15. Right taxi via Tango. Hotel. Papa. Southwest 1479.
And to
Endeavour
those that are
237,
playing,
Gate Delta 26 request pushback and engine start.
to those that are playing Microsoft Flight Sim, I apparently look like a Boeing 717. So I still look like a
Pushback and
classic,
engine start approved. Face
at
southeast.
least.
Endeavour 237.
So I guess if you're going to have to find a substitute for the 727, 717's the way to go. What is that? Why are those windows doing that? What are you doing? The snow is hiding the third engine? It's a... Yeah, you're right. The snow is hiding the third engine. Alright, let's get APU on, because I always forget to turn on the APU. Always forget to turn on the APU, because why would I remember to do that? Alright, we can turn off the INS as well. And I'm going to get that off. We're going to turn that off. Get that off. That can turn on. There we go. Get that flipped over to APU. I was about to turn off the APU for a second. Nope, that is what I do after. Nose up 2.0. Okay. How was that? Wow, there is... Oh, gosh, she is all sorts of messed up. That is a...
Over to
oh,
tower
gosh.
119.4 Southwest
That is
1479.
horrifying. Whatever this...
Endeavour 237. Taxi for departure.
Okay. That was a good parking. Really?
Endeavour
Wow, okay.
237. Runway 15 right taxi.
All right,
Tango,
whatever...
Alpha 1,
Yeah.
Alpha, Hotel.
All right,
Papa.
let's get that on. Let's get that on.
Runway 15. Right
With
taxi
ground power
via
on,
Tango. Alpha, 1
we
Alpha,
can now
Hotel,
shut all of this
Papa,
good stuff
Endeavour
down.
237.
You think she has been in the snow for too long? Probably has. I mean, if you look at her hair, it's covered in snow. Her hair's covered in snow. That's actually kind of how I looked earlier today when I was out plowing. All right, that can go off. We can get that off. That can go off. That turned off. Did that automatically go to cutoff? If that did, that's kind of interesting. All right, and now we can get everything going.
Delta 10 taxi via Delta, Papa, uniform.
Let's get the door opened. Hey, TJ. Oh, is that you?
Delta 10 via Delta, Papa,
Is that you who
uniform,
just took
Tango,
off, TJ, by the way?
Spirit Wings 1304.
Oh, no, I don't think that was you. This is JT. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, this is JT. I was like, wait a minute. But no, yeah, you're right. Looks like we are over here surrounded by Amazon Prime. All right. I need to get some stuff off here. We'll keep the logo lights on. We can probably turn that off. All this other stuff can go off for right now. Huh. All right. We have landed. Oh, I should have been recording. I wasn't recording the landings in my flight recorder. I should have done that. Bro, her face. Exactly. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to talk about it. Alrighty. Let's get the stairs. Forward entry is on, and we can start the unloading process.
The boarding requested.
And we can take a short break, because that was quite the landing. Alright, and I can, you know what, I'm also going to get that stuff off, because I don't need to have it on anymore. That can go off. And we're going to start the glorious process of getting everything unloaded. You never seen a texture issue? That was mad funny.
Crew to boarding
Yeah,
settings.
I've seen a couple like that. No, I would not like to deboard the crew because we're going to go back to Cleveland. Let's see. Did this save? No audio for you. What do you mean no audio for you? What do you mean no audio? Everything is cutting in and out a lot? Refresh maybe. Here, I'm gonna write this in chat. Maybe if you refresh, because I just did a stream check and it looks like we're good. It could also be the storm, maybe. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, it was probably just a little, I don't know, with all these storms going on, there's probably, internet's probably doing weird stuff, you know, so. All right, we are here. That's Southwest. I'm over here. We're over here. Little 727 next to these, what are these, A350s, I think? Well, that might be a Boeing 767. Actually, I think these are both Boeing 767s. We've got an airplane that's landing. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. that was fine.
Endeavor 237, contact Baltimore Tower.
All right, we are unloading. We're going to take a little bit of a break just to kind of, you know, not immediately. All right, let me see. Did this... Did this recognize that I landed? I don't think this Oh, it did. Hey, nice. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Okay. So it has recognized that I landed. You're not overly much smaller than the 767? No. Which, I mean, it could also be... Yeah, so look, this has recognized the flight. Airline flight, here we go. 54 minutes. Oh, nice, it shows the landing rate. Boeing 727. So at least it recognizes it. MTC Air Charter, Boeing 727. Does it say my call sign? Tags. Okay, and that was the planned route. Oh, that's so nice to see. How much money did I make? I don't think I made anything from this, weirdly enough. Oh, somebody's taking off. Taking off down runway 15. I don't think I made any money from this, weirdly enough. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Had the little, like, rain effect up behind the airplane. That was kind of neat. All right, so that delta is off. Nice. Looks like we're just finishing up deboarding, or the unloading of all of our cargo. You know, there's a part of me that kind of likes this. That's nice. All right, so let's go back to my airline. Let's see, how much money did I actually make from this? According to this, nothing. Okay. Yeah, according to this, I made absolutely nothing. So, okay. Okay. I wonder how that gets rewarded then. Like, how do I... Airline settings, let's see. I thought... Enable pilot rewards, basic flight rewards. I thought... But this is a premium-only feature. Because if I enable that, and then I enable this, that's just XP and stuff. Alright. Well, maybe that gets paid, like, at the end of, like, the week or something. Maybe that gets paid later. Here, let me go to a different airline. Let's see, Wolf Air. Let's go to Wolf Air and let's see them, because I think he has his. If I'm not mistaken, he has his also synced to Aeroconomy. Let's see. I might not be able to see this. Yeah, the information may not be privy to me. Let's see.
Spirit Wings 1030,
talking about
Gate
that.
Echo 4 taxi via Delta, Papa, Bravo, November.
Gate Echo 4 via Delta, Papa, Bravo, November. Spirit Wings 1030.
Yeah, I don't think I can see this. I was gonna see if they had money and I could see how much money they had. Do I? Ooh, I wonder if I have to have Aeroconomy started. I mean, I don't see why I would. I would figure it would all be connected. Here, let's start up Aeroconomy and let's see if maybe because I have the LRM connected. Yeah, but I mean, I would think that it would just be connected to the airline. Let me move that over here. Yeah, I don't think. Okay. Well, I'm not going to say it's unfortunate. I'm not going to say it's unfortunate that we don't have any money. I think it's fine. I think it's completely fine. All right. Well, we're going to set up for a return to Cleveland.
Southwest 2354 at ramp Alpha 12 request
Wait.
pushback and engine start.
Southwest 2354, Baltimore ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Yeah,
Southwest
I don't know.
2354.
Maybe it'll show up later. All right, we're just gonna prepare for the return trip, and I need to go down here. Let's see. How do I set this? Route plan. If I cancel that, it should already be
All
saved, right?
aircraft be advised information mic now current. Altimeter 298
All right, and I am going to start preparing for the return. So, Kilo Bravo Whiskey India. Let's see. Sim brief. New flight plan. That can stay there. MTC2 is going to be the flight number. Boeing 727F. Full cargo variant, because that's just the airframe that I've created for this aircraft. Oh, right. I need to go down here to this. November 727 Tango Whiskey has it saved. November 727 Tango Whiskey. And we are going from Kilo Bravo Whiskey India to Cleveland. And assuming that nothing has changed, I am going to have the departure runway 15 right. Arrival runway will be 06 left, which is going to be interesting because I'm not used to going on the 06 approach in Cleveland. Most airplanes go via the 24 approach, so that's interesting.
Southwest 2354.
All right, so let's see here if I can agree with that. Oh, I don't want to go that way. That looks like a terrible flight plan. Why would I do that? That adds like 2 hours to my trip. All right, we're gonna do this one. So the Lins 2 departure, and then the Tri B4 landing approach. I mean, yeah, we go. All right, let's generate that and let's get ready to go. I should have had the plane fueling up while we were doing this. It's completely fine. All right, MTC2. I need to get BeyondATC restarted because BeyondATC, and I think Say Intentions has this in it, but with BeyondATC, you have to restart it before you do your next flight, which is kind of not great, but whatever. Hey, Venkman, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, it is dark. Man, it is getting dark in real life. It's getting dark in game. Let's get some lights on in here as we prepare our return flight. All right, that looks good. I am going to do... You know what? We're just going to auto-load this just to save some time. There we go. And then this... We're actually flying heavier this time. Yeah, we're actually flying heavier. You have to go. Good luck on the return leg. Have fun taking off. Thank you, Tristan. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, let's get that
Boarding
going.
requested.
No. Cool. And we're going to start boarding. You were just flying. Your PC crashed and restarted, so you'll fly tomorrow instead. Back on run 8. All right, have fun on run 8. All right, let's get that set to there. Now, I wonder if I can see this on my charts. Let's see, charts. Here we go. Nope, that's for cargo. Midfield cargo complex. Here we go. So, instead of using the airport's origin code, the waypoint, the coordinates, we can actually go down here and we can just use this. So we're at Golf 8, and that's going to be 39103. Oh, what was that? You don't know why your PC does that. Happens 1 out of so many flights. Yeah, that was weird. I had something like that happen to me, actually, just recently. All right, 39103. 39103. Insert that. West is going to be 7641. Let me just double check that. 7641. Yep, 7641. 0. Insert that. Okay, cool. Let's get that aligning. Does it blue screen? It probably just, like, freezes, right? I assume. All right, and we are getting boarding started. And you know what? I'm actually going to take a 2-minute break. Once we're done with the break, we will finish setting up the aircraft. Don't go anywhere, because the return trip to Cleveland might be a little bit hairy. Do you see this? We took off when it was still daylight. When we come back, it's going to be dark and probably cloudy. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a minute. Woo, it is cold outside. Yeah, freezes, makes loud static noises, restarts automatically. Your computer, that almost sounds like a power supply issue. Like, when you say computer, like your computer shuts down and it restarts. That actually could be a blue screen. I actually, weirdly enough, had that happen to me recently. You don't get code, it just makes loud static noise. That's kind of what happened to me. My computer froze, and then it said my computer has to restart because something unexpected happened. And I don't know if a computer does like a blue screen anymore. What I read is that's like a blue screen. Oh wow, look at the ice on the wings. The ice on those wings. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because I did not know that this had ice modeled in on the wings. So, that's almost what it sounds like. Alright, let's get ready for departure. I forgot to get BeyondATC running. Oh yeah, actually, I need to finish setting up my waypoints. Looks like everybody is all set up and ready to go, though. Alright, I can get that closed. So, let's take a look at the flight plan. We're in Washington, and we're going to be heading to Cleveland. So, out of Washington, we could probably head straight to Echo Mike, India. Yeah, but it shouldn't be a power supply issue. You bought an 800, so no, yeah. Could be the motherboard. Something's crashing, and your computer is turning off as a way to fix it. Arrival airport. Nope, this is the wrong. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now that's what it should be. All right. Yeah, the remedy is that your computer's turning off and it's restarting. Something's crashing. It is weird, though. All right, so we're gonna head straight out to Warren. And then we could head. So after Warren, we're gonna head probably straight to Terps. And then from Terps, we'll head to Jerris. So actually, you know what? Let me get this pulled up on my second screen here. Where is this information? Okay, view PDF. Let me close some of these Google tabs out because I have like 100 million in one. Oh, and also I want to get my flight plan fetched from SimBrief. Let's see. Where am I going? Okay, there we go. Set as active flight plan. That should be working. Auto-activate important flight plans. Okay, there we go. So that should now be good to roll. All right. So let me get that there. We're going to start working on this PDF, which you can just, actually, you'll just see it right down here. But know that when I say, okay, we're going to go direct to this waypoint, I'm crossing out waypoints to put into the INS. Because with the INS, you can only plug in 9 waypoints. All right. Let's... BeyondATC should be loaded in. We've got 2 primary aircrafts to our left. We have 2 to our right, 1 to our left. All right, so what are we doing? We are going to Wern. I'm going to cross that out because I have a different one there, but you know what? We'll have that as 0. Wern, and then we're going from Wern straight to Terps. So Terps is going to be 2. Cross out these ones. And then from Terps, we're going to go to Jerez. 3. We'll cross out Linz. That's going to be the top of climb. And then we could fly... Buster's going to be 4. We'll set Buster as 4. cross out those 2 waypoints. Cross out those 2 waypoints. Leon. What's going to be the next one? Top of descent. Upper. Union Pacific, UP, something Pennsylvania Railroad. I don't think that's what that means, but that looks like that's what it means. 5. I'm going to set this one because that's right before the top of descent. I'm also going to set Decker as 6. Try B can be 7. Nagy, we can miss that one. Okay. We can miss that one. Oh, shoot. You know what? We're not going to have upper be a waypoint. That's not going to be a waypoint. We're going to go... Oh, no, because that's going to fly me in a really weird direction. Okay, upper can be a waypoint. Nagy will be 8. No, sorry. Nagy's not going to be 8. We're going to go direct to Cleveto. And then we're going to put Jane. Jane, and then KCLE can be 1. All right, cool. All right. So, let's get this loaded in here. And I am going to just kind of have this here. Oh, look, it shows the engines that we have. Interesting. I didn't know that it would do that. All right, let's take a look at the glorious waypoints. If I could write on this, I would just write directly on this. I kind of wish that I could have my flight plan on here. Actually, I might be able to put it onto here. Might be a little more realistic. Go on. How do I use you? There we go. Send you there. No, I don't want to send you there. I want you to go... There we go. Let's see. That's going to be all that information. Yeah, that's going to be blah, 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 blah. Why? Okay. Nope, that's not gonna... Oh. That just went right back to the flight engineer. How do I get... Oh! Wait. Wait, what? Okay, I thought that there were more pages to this, but I don't know how to turn pages. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Just go back. We'll just have to use this. Because there's a way for me to get my my flight plan onto the little clipboard, and I think that that would be a little more exciting than using this. It would definitely be a little less cumbersome, because this is just kind of in the way. All right, 1. Waypoint 1. That's going to be Warren. And that's going to be north 3910. Sorry, Warren is actually 3909. 39093. 3093. Insert west 76392. Second waypoint is going to be Terps. Terps is this one here. 3913 39133. Insert west 77083. Third waypoint is going to be Yaris. Juris. 3938. 39386. 39386. West 77273. Alrighty. 4. 3953. West 78059. 78059. You know, I'll double check that once we're done with this. November 41146. 41146. West 80083. 6. 4124 4. 4124. Wait. Nope. I was going to say, there's a train with that number on it. at a small heritage railway, but it's 4241. 4241, not 4124. 8041, 80410. That is, we're now at Tribe. I realize I totally am like typing these in without showing you. So we're at this one right here. 41, sorry, we're doing Decker. Decker is 6. 41244, 8041.
Delta 1724, Gate Alpha 7 taxi via Fox.
7 is Tribe.
Tango.
So now we're going to do all these waypoints in order.
Papa, Tango,
except for
Delta
Nagy. We're not doing this.
1724.
So, 4131, insert west 81036. 4131, 4131, 8136. Okay, 8 is going to be Cleveto, and that's going to be 4127. Nope. 4127.7. 4127.7. West 8135. 8135.4. 8135.4. Jane. Going to be 41207. 4127. West 8146.4. All right, and the last waypoint before Cleveland, Jane. We're going to type in Cleveland after we get past waypoint 1. Just because I can only put 9 waypoints in here. 4127. West. 8146.4. There we go. All right, let's just double check these. 4127, 8146.4. Oops. Hello? Why are you... Okay. 4127. 4127, 8146.4. 4130... Oh, why are these both the same? Okay, 8 is incorrect. 8 should be 4127.7. 4127.7, West 8135.4. 8135.4. 8135.4, 4127.7. 9 is 4127. 8146.4. Okay. Hey, Mikey, welcome back. Welcome back. We have landed in over here in Baltimore, Washington Airport. We're over here at the Prime Hub because apparently this is the mid-airport cargo hub. We're just double-checking my waypoints before we head back to Cleveland. All right, let's do 7. Yeah, see, there we go. So that one's now correct. And then 7 is 4131, 81036. Okay, 6, 4124, 4, 8041. Cool. 5, 41, 4114, 6, 80083. Yep. And we're going to, so that is UPRR, 80083. I always double check these because it really does pay to double check. You don't want to suddenly get your incorrect waypoint and then be really confused as to why you're doing it. 3953, 7859. Yeah, you end up getting the wrong waypoint in there, and it just becomes a whole mess to try and figure out, okay, where did I go wrong? Is any of the other ones wrong? 39, 13, 3, 70, 83. 39, 93. 39, 0, 93, 76, 39, 2. All right, we've got all of our glorious waypoints in there. We can set that to nav mode. And I think we're ready to go. Finally. What flight? How was flight 1? Flight 1 was good. We had a landing rate of 470 feet a minute. We had a very foggy approach. Visibility was like 2 feet in front of us. And to navigate, we successfully used the heading bug here. The RNAV, the radio navigation stuff. So successfully used that. We came down. We didn't stall like yesterday. So that is good. All right, let's do some other stuff before we take off here. Aircraft takeoff. Let's get all of this stuff here. We are taking off from 15 right. Altimeter is 2983, so let's get that in there. Do that, set the speeds without turning the trim wheel, or the tiller handle. Let's listen to ATIS. I need to turn this up so that you all can hear it. There we go. Flying during a snowstorm be like. Absolutely. So now we're doing the return trip. Now the weird thing is that my company has actually registered the flight. So the good thing is that it has registered the flight. What it hasn't done is given me money. However, it also says the flight hours are 0. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Let's see, airline flight. It says it took 54 minutes. That's why it says we have no flight hours. So maybe that's why I don't have any money. Maybe it's like every hour it gives us money. Okay, we'll just have to play around with that and see what happens. All right, so let's tune into the ATIS. Clearance is actually going to be 118,050. So you know what? Let's do this one. 127,800. Get a listen to that.
Overcast. Temperature -04.
Oh gosh, my airplane has lost power.
05. Altimeter 2982. Landing runways 33 left, 33 right. Departing runways 2833 right.
Oh gosh, we're actually taking off from a different runway.
You have information Zulu.
Uh-oh. Information Zulu.
Baltimore, Washington Airport information Zulu.
All right. Yeah, so we are actually taking off from a different runway.
10 at 5. Visibility.
Did it say 28?
Rain, mist, ceiling 900 overcast. Temperature -04.
Wait, let me try it. Let me listen to that again.
-05. Altimeter 2982. Landing runways 33 left.
I'll get to your question in a minute.
Right. Departing runways 2833 right.
All right, so we're actually going to be taking off from runway 28. That's actually better. All right, so they've changed runways on us. So,
Baltimore, Washington Airport.
TJ, the MTC is my virtual airline. That is free. If you would like to join my virtual airline, go on to FS Hub, fshub.io, make yourself an account, and go into airlines, hit search, and then search up MTC Air Charter. And if you would like, MTC Air Charter, and if you would like, you can join my virtual airline, which I just created yesterday. We're not F? What do you mean we're not F? There's no one else at BWI except for me? Oh, well, there were a couple people earlier. If you would like, you can then join. We're not that far off from each other when you left CLE. Oh, you left from Detroit. Nice. Were you also on multiplayer? Maybe I saw you. I could have seen you probably. Yeah, if you would like, you can join my airline, and then we can both fly routes and stuff. So I can see you. You'd be able to see me. If I'm not mistaken, there's a way to connect so that we can only see each other and nobody else. If we wanted to do flights that way. So yes, that is free. As for the ATC app, it's BeyondATC, and I want to say that it's $30. Completely worth it if you like using ATC and you're not a VATSIM. Oh, you were on VATSIM. Okay. IRL, you know, literally every flight is canceled. Yeah, let's see, actually. Let's take a look at the old flight radar. There were a couple people taking off from Cleveland last I looked. Cleveland was rather active. Well, there was an Endeavor that just landed from Minneapolis. There's an Endeavor heading off to Detroit in a few minutes. JetBlue landed from Cleveland 21 minutes ago. Or 23 hours ago, I think is what that says. 21 hours ago. It's been grounded all day, apparently. All right, let's get ready for pushback. Prepare for pushback. Request de-icing treatment. You know what? That might be good. But, that might be good. You know what? Let's do de-icing. Because we do have ice on the wings. Now, whether or not it's actually going to remove the ice, I'm not too sure about that. Oh, did I? It hasn't
Spirit
put in my
Wings
weight.
2331, IFR to Luis Munoz Marin Airport.
No, hey.
Spirit Wings 2331, Baltimore clearance.
That's not
Cleared
the
to
weight.
Luis Munoz Marin Airport. Conley 5 departure, scoop transition, then is filed.
Why is
Climb
that
via
weight
SID
not
except maintain
correct?
1,000 feet. Departure frequency 128.7. Squawk
All right,
4
whatever.
tree, 4
That's the
tree.
way we're going. 44,000 pounds, apparently.
Cleared to Luis Munoz Marin Airport.
Why
Line
are
5
you
departure,
not-
scoop
Hold
transition,
on.
then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 1,000 feet. Departure frequency 128.7.
We'll do that.
Squawk
Okay,
4
since
tree,
it
4 tree.
recommends it.
Spirit Wings
Fluid type,
2331.
Concentration at 75%. I will call you back when ready.
Spirit Wings
I'm curious.
2331. Readback correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback.
I'm
or
going to mute
engine
this
start.
just because it's going to get very loud.
Will contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback.
this
or
actually
engine
gonna
start.
take
Spirit
care of the
Wings
ice? I'm
2331.
curious.
Have a good afternoon, thanks.
I'm a little curious if that actually, if it has that kind of detail. DM me your MTC and I'll join your crew later. Okay. I'll send you the link for the website so you can make an account, and then I'll send you a link to the virtual airline.
4001, IFR to Norfolk.
I don't think it's going to. Although, it almost looks like it might be.
Southwest 4001, Baltimore clearance. Cleared to Norfolk Airport. Conley 5 departure with a call and transition, then is filed. Climb
If
via
that
SID
gets
except
rid of the
maintain
ice, that's
1,000
kind of
feet.
cool.
Departure
All right,
frequency
whatever.
128.7.
We got some stuff we got to set up here. So
1415.
I need to get the
Cleared to Norfolk Airport.
APU
Conley 5
on.
departure
We're going
with
to
a call and
turn
transition, then is filed.
those
Climb via
on.
SID except maintain 1,000 feet. Departure frequency 128.7. Squawk
You don't know if you're going to join back. You got to finish building your airport, by the way. You'll send you a screenshot. Oh, yeah, I did see you were on Airport CEO.
Southwest
I actually just
4001,
loaded up Airport
readback
CEO
correct.
recently.
Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start.
Yeah, I
Southwest
just loaded up
4001.
Airport CEO
Take care.
recently, which is kind of neat. Are you guys done? Yeah, I don't think that took care of the engine, the wing ice. All right, let me get my life together.
Anti-icing completed. Anti-icing
So
go
I
is
need to
fluid
contact
type.
clearance. We are on clearance right now.
75%.
Do we have to
I'm
pay?
disconnected. Good day.
No. So you can fly whatever you want to. When I set up the routes, I set it so that we could fly whatever aircrafts we wanted. Some virtual airlines are strict about what you can fly, and some will do that. But for this, I'm not going to force you to have a 727. You can fly whatever you want. All right, let's talk to clearance. So we are going to Cleveland. Is there any information that I should know about before I contact you? Blah, blah, blah. So 3-3 right, use of acknowledge. Yankee advised aircraft type. Okay. Baltimore clearance. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
We are ready for pushback.
With information
Please stand by for engine
Yankee.
start until push is
We are
completed
Boeing
and brakes are set.
727F requesting IFR to Cleveland. I probably should have said freighter. I should have said freighter. It's fine. All right, let's get that on. Let's
November
get
727 Tango Whiskey, Baltimore clearance. Cleared to Cleveland
Departure
Hopkins
check
Airport.
completed. Bypass
Lindsay to
and
departure
inserted.
with the JEZ transition, then is filed. Climb via SID except maintain 5,000 feet.
Oh, what am
Departure
I?
frequency 128.7.
All right.
Squawk 0440.
You're getting emails from the MTA about delays on the Metro North related to the snowstorm, so that's bad news about getting, yeah. Cleared to Cleveland Hopkins Airport, the Linza-2 departure with the Jarris transition as filed will climb via the SID and expect to maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 128.7, squawk 0440, November 727 Tango Whiskey. Should have turned that off. And also, I had that set to the wrong one. My bad.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, readback correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine
0.
start.
In the last 12 hours, you've gotten over 100 emails from MTA. Whew. Wow. They want to make sure everybody knows what they're doing. 121.9 and we're ready for push and start. November 727 Tango Whiskey. All right. Let's get that on. Let's get the... how do I... Hold on. Oh, those are already on. Did I not turn those off? I thought I... I may have turned those off. Oh, yeah. No, those... Okay, the de-icing turns those on automatically. One day... Oh, wait. That also took care of the ice on the wings. Wasn't that interesting? Isn't this the wing stuff? I thought these were for the wings. Okay. Anti-ice engine 2. Window heat. Yeah, because that's just window heat, isn't it? That's not the wings. Huh. That's interesting. Unless it actually did remove the ice on the wings. If it did, that's quite interesting. Baltimore ground, November 727 Tango Whiskey, requesting push and start. All right.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Baltimore ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast, November 727 Tango Whiskey. No, we already did de-icing. Quick edit, pushback on the map. All right, it wants us to face northeast, which is going to be that way. Oh my goodness. What an interesting taxi connection that this thing has. All right, there we go. That looks good. That looks great. All right, save that.
Release parking brakes, please.
Release parking brakes. You don't even know if you are working this week.
Please stand by
If
for
you're
engine
not
start
physically
until
legal
push
out
is
to
completed
drive,
and
yeah.
brakes are set.
All right, let's get that turned off. What is my altitude? Because I'm going to forget to set this again if I never set it. We are flying to 280. I don't want to fly to 280. That's really low. I'm going to set this to 330, and I'm actually going to get clearance from tower to go up to a higher altitude. All right. So this is going to be set to 800. Because that has me set to 28,000 feet, and that's just... We're going to be below the clouds with that. And I don't want to be below the clouds. All right. Let's get that flipped. All right, pushback has commenced. Oh, you don't see this. We are dragging the power cart by the cable. That's definitely not going to be bad. And also, apparently our door was not open. Okay, I don't know why that was saying the door was open. How mad were you yesterday when the bot didn't do its job? I wasn't too mad. Me6, I need to get rid of Me6. Me6 is just a terrible bot. It used to be a good bot when I started the server back in 2019. Me6 had everything I needed. It was like every other bot. Pretty much everything on it was usable for free. If you wanted to use more, like, so I could put one YouTube channel, one Twitch channel for free, right? If I wanted to put more YouTube channels, I'd have to pay money. It was okay. It worked for me. I just had one YouTube channel, so I could do it for free. But everything on Me6 nowadays is payware. Everything, literally everything. Everything that was free when I first started using the bot is now payware. You have to pay in order to use it. So, like, I have a welcome message when you join YouTube. That's now behind a paywall. I think I'm grandfathered in just because I started using it when it was free. But literally everything on it's payware nowadays, and it's just, it makes no sense. There's other bots that can do exactly what Me6 does for free. So it's like...
Unlocking gear.
There's no point to it. I just need to get rid of the bot. I'm more mad at the bot itself and the people behind it than I am at the bot not doing its job. Oh, well, so does that mean you're mad at the bot? I mean, yeah, technically I'm mad at the bot, but I'm mad at the bot in general. So we'll have to find a new farmer bot, which will probably go to YAG. Either YAG, maybe ProBot. There's a couple different bots I have that could do the job better. Like, I think YAG, I can put like 20 channels for free. StreamCord, I think, is the one other bot I used. I can put like 20. I used to be able to put 20 for free. Negative about today, when you have to pay for literally anything, it's so annoying. You understand it's life, but I mean, I get if like it's like Streamlabs, for example, is free for the most part. I just download Streamlabs and I can use it. If I want to do more with it, like I want to stream to multiple channels or stuff like that, I do have to pay. Part of me kind of gets that, but like just having everything behind a wall, like there's no point. Okay, we are ready to go. Let's get the engines started. He's going to show me the little tag thing. You heard it scams people? Probably. I mean, I have not given it any money, and I don't plan to give it any money. I will get rid of the bot before they force me to pay for anything on it. All right, let's let that build back up to 40, and then we can get the engines started. All right. Engine number 2, ground. And that is going down, which is exactly what we want. Wait for that to get up to 20. Be careful with YAG. Oh, YAG is what scams people. Really? I've been using YAG for my moderating. I've been using YAG for my moderation commands because Me6 I don't think has any. Or if it does, it's all hidden behind paywall. And I've been pretty happy with YAG. If it is scamming people, I don't... you know what? Maybe I'll search that up. Let's see. What is YAG doing?
All aircraft be advised information alpha now current. Altimeter 2980.
Okay. So I think it's because that might be related to another bot, the owner leaving that. Okay, that's interesting. All right. Engine 2 is started. We can get engine 1 going. Confirm that that is going down. Did I lower my sounds? I feel like the sounds are really quiet now. Not everything too loud, you know. Actually, maybe I moved that down. Maybe that's why that sounded quiet. All right, engine 3 is starting up. Wait for the ignition to go off up there. I can also wait for the switch. All right, switch is back. Engine 3 is alive. Let's get engine 1 going. That's going to start, the PSI is going to start going back down. Wait for that to get to 20. For example, the other work you bought a yearly subscription for. Oh, the other week you bought a yearly subscription for GoPro. Since you got one for Christmas, you get huge benefits for it. You got a premium subscription. They also have Premium Plus. You didn't get it. That's kind of like with my trail cam. The only reason I went with the premium subscription is because it allows for unlimited photos. And it can easily take 100 photos. And so it was cost effective to just do the premium plan. Is that on? That's on. Okay, engine 1 is on. And we are ready to roll. Let's get the generators going here. Generator 2, good. Generator 3 is alive. Let's set that to bus tie. Gets that set to Gen 3. We can turn off the APU. We can get that back on. Get that on. We can turn those off. Let's turn on... Sorry, let's open up the cargo doors. Or not the cargo doors, the cooling doors. We usually have these all the way open for takeoff, and then once you take off, you want to close these halfway. And then I think once you get up to 10,000 feet, you close them all the way. And that's just because the cooling doors will actually create drag. So that's why we do that. However, we keep them open for takeoff. Let's get that on. That can go on. Let's double check. Down here, everything is good. Lights are off. And everything's good. All right, I think we're ready to go.
Taxi via Foxtrot, Papa, Echo, Tango, Alpha.
Gate Charlie 14 via Foxtrot, Papa Echo Tango Alpha Southwest 3500.
Real quick, let me see. Let me make sure that this is actually recognizing that I'm moving. There we go. All right, it is recognized. It has recognized that I pushed out, so that's good. The radar has recognized me. Oh, and something that's really cool about this company thing is there's a company radar. So if anybody joins my company and you're flying around, you can see live streaming and cow black up on albums. Oh, yeah. We can see each other on this radar. You can also see everybody on the big radar, but they have a company radar, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know if everybody has that. Oh, no, everybody does have access to that, because I could access the Wolf Airs one. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's get ready to go. All right. Baltimore ground, November 727 Tango Whiskey, requesting taxi to runway 33 left. It's only 60 a year. That's not bad. Yeah, that's approximately how much my camera is for a year.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, runway 28 taxi via Romeo 1. Hold short runway 28.
It wants me to go to 28. Okay. Runway 28 via Romeo 1, hold short runway 28. November 727 Tango Whiskey. All right, I'm going to set the light just so that I can see that. And let's go. All right, so he said Romeo 1. So, right, okay, so he wants me to hold short of 28. So we actually have to cross that runway. And since it's active, he's probably going to tell people to take off, so we got to be a little bit cautious here. Little bit cautious. Hey, actually, you know what? 60 is cheaper than Beyond, Say Intentions is. Say Intentions is like 200 a year. The first year you get a 50% discount. One of the main reasons. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Nope, that's Golf. I want to go down. Yeah, Golf is this one. We're going to Romeo. So, not that one. I wish every airport was like this. Microsoft Flight Sim, can we please have better data for the airport taxiways? It feels so good to use this chart to taxi. Is that a tree in the runway? What are those trees? Okay, I mean, I guess it's not in the runway. Oh, what are we climbing to? 5,000. Should probably set this to 5,000 before I forget. You thought Microsoft Flight Simulator has that? It does have taxiway data, but some of the smaller airports are incorrect. Cleveland, weirdly enough being an international airport, is one of the airports that is incorrect. Ironically, I think JFK is also incorrect. When I was there the other day, I was using the taxi maps. I think what it might be outdated taxiway data. That's what it might be. All right, we got to stop right here.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, cross runway 28 at Romeo 1. Continue taxi via Romeo 1, Romeo.
Hold short of 33 left.
Hold short runway tree left.
Continue, cross runway 28 at Romeo 1. Continue taxi via Romeo 1, Romeo. Hold short runway 33 left. November 727 Tango Whiskey. So I think it's outdated. And I think Navigraph uses the updated maps and everything. But the problem is that whatever system that Microsoft Flight Sim uses, Toronto Airport and base game, yeah. I think that one might be another weird one. I've been to Toronto. It would be nice if they could fix it and kind of have just better taxiway stuff. I think FSX, weirdly enough, being the very old game, was actually pretty good on it. What did I say? We are holding short. We're on Romeo. All right, so we're on Romeo. We got to hold short of the runway here. I mean, it's not terrible. I will say that at least in BeyondATC, there's a little bit of a traffic map so you can see where you need to go without having the annoying lines on the screen. But it's could be better. All right, hopefully ATC will give me clearance without having to contact them. Doesn't look like anybody's on the runway. Everybody might be grounded here, actually. Oh, yep. He's going to give me clearance.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Cross runway tree left at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Romeo. Hold short runway tree left.
Cross runway 33 left at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Romeo. Hold short runway 33 left. November 727 Tango Whiskey. What? Why? Where are you taking me?
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Cross runway tree
that
left.
Was weird. Oh,
Continue
are there
taxi via
2
Romeo.
points right
Papa,
there?
Uniform.
Got it.
Uniform 1.
Nope, it's fine. Cross runway 33 left. Continue taxi via Romeo, Papa, Uniform 1. November 727 Tango Whiskey. Plus, you guess I can always just look it up on your phone. Another monitor pilots do all the time, IRL, on the iPad, for the taxi map. Well, so this is pretty accurate to IRL. This is Navigraph. I finally got the Navigraph subscription. But so Microsoft Flight Sim, these taxiways aren't always correct in the game. Even though on the Navigraph chart, and I think even their in-game charts, it doesn't show the correct taxiways. BeyondATC, on the other hand, uses the in-game maps for their taxi routings. So often, where am I turning? I'm turning on Uniform. Yeah, so a lot of the times, BeyondATC, well, I not all the time, not a lot of the times, all the time, BeyondATC will use the in-game taxiways for their taxiway routing, and so because it's wrong, it doesn't match with this, and then you have to use the taxiway map on BeyondATC. If you use custom scenery, that's not the case. Custom scenery will usually have the correct taxiway data, and BeyondATC will just use that scenery's taxiway data. So, data. What is that building right there? Alright, we gotta turn right here. That's Uniform. What is that building right there? Little tiny trailer. Alright, and then we just have to taxi down to Uniform 1, which is all the way at the end. So, I can, you know what, I'm gonna just put this away. And then we can turn off the map lighting. Nice to see that that's a thing that I can use. I literally never used that before I started using charts. There was no need to. Actually, I wonder something. If I go onto here, Flight Planner, and let's just take a look at the charts that are on here. So this is kind of a nice feature. Where are we? Airport facility charts. So if you don't have Navigraph, this is an alternative. Ground charts. Here we go. Oh, no, this one's correct. Oh, my gosh, that is in the wrong place.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Baltimore Tower 119.4.
So maybe this is an airport with everything correct. Really? They handcraft? This might have been a handcrafted airport. Okay. Sorry to bother you, but can you answer once you get airborne? Lately, your CFM's been doing the opposite. When you have the brakes on, it's at 0, but when you release the train brakes, all the way up to 160, is there?
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact
Baltimore
Tower 119.4.
What train are you driving? Baltimore Tower 119.4. November 727 Whiskey.
Negative. Tower on 119.4.
Tower on 119.4. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Negative. Tower
Okay,
on
you're not going to understand me.
119.4.
I need to speak in a different language.
Over to Tower 119.4. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
SD70 Ace. Is it a model that you don't have? No. Well, so is it one of the add-on SD70s? Oh wait. Wait. Oh, you're talking about brakes. Yeah, okay, yeah. So is it a model? No, you have it. Oh, okay. I was going to say sometimes if you don't have the model, it doesn't show. You have all of them. Oh, okay. I'll have to think about it. Let me think. I'll have to think about that. Let me see. So I went to 160. I'll have to think about that for a minute. Let me think about that answer. I will get back to you. I might know why it's doing that. Hold on 1 minute. Why am I... do I want to taxi all the way down there? Press F7. Yeah, you know what? Maybe press F7, see if that does something. That'll refill your brakes. Maybe it's out of sync. Oh, that scared me. Their snowplow has all of its lights on. It shined my entire room. That scared me. Okay, let's go. Baltimore Tower, November 727 Tango Whiskey, ready for takeoff, runway 28. I was going to say, maybe I taxi all the way down there, but you know what? We'll be risky.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Baltimore Tower. Wind 010 at 6, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. November 727 Tango Whiskey. All right, real quick. I need to go back to SimBrief Dispatch. Let's see. Does the first waypoint... No, first waypoint does not have... None of these are VOR except for Jamestown. So that's actually kind of fine. All right, this is going to be a fun takeoff. We got the snow coming in. Come on. Actually, it just reminds me I need to set that to 15. Need to set that to 15. I also need to get the takeoff data, which I think I already did this. There we go. Altimeter's 2980. It's a good thing I did that before we took off. All right. Let's get going. Left flaps. All right, let's go. I need to get a little more comfortable. Look at this snow. Oh, and also, I'm going to set auto respond to on. Oh, should I go down there? No, it's fine. We can take off pretty quick in this aircraft. We're going to do maybe an Aerosucre style takeoff here. And there are a lot of people flying. Alright. All this snow, everybody's inside. Everybody's, okay, so that's on. We got to set that to flight 330. We're going to set that to off. Set the PAX trip to on. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, hold on 1 minute. Before I go, I want to double check something real quick. My map. So we are taking off from runway 28, which is actually... Wow, look at that storm. That's not the storm. Never mind. Am I able to see the airport here? Nope. So 28, we're actually going to be straight for Warren. So that's actually really nice. Since you're flying in a snowstorm when hurricane season begins, you fly in a Category 5 hurricane. I could. We could try that. Oh. Toga. Let's go. All right, we are off like a rocket. Positive climb, gear up.
Baltimore Tower, Spirit Wings 2707, ILS runway.
All right, we're gonna set the
Spirit Wings 2707, Baltimore Tower, wind 010 with 6 runway 33 left cleared to land.
Runway 33 left cleared to land, Spirit Wings 2707.
All right, we are turning over towards Bernaire.
Tango Whiskey, contact Potomac departure.
Hopefully. I feel like I shouldn't be heading this far out.
Potomac departure, November 727 Tango Whiskey. Take care.
Let's go straight to run
Potomac
waypoint
departure,
2.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Good afternoon, 1,800.
November
My dog is
727
barking.
Tango Whiskey. Potomac departure. Radar contact. Climb maintain 4,000 feet.
Climb maintain 4,000 feet. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
My dog needs to go out as I'm flying. Where am I flying to? We're flying back to Cleveland. So this is the return leg, because that is the hub for the MTC air charter. Oh, crap. Not what I meant to do. All right. Let's roll back to Cleveland. Oh, man. Oh, but this climb, though. All right, I need to make sure that that goes off. For whatever reason, if you fly more than one flight on the 727, this doesn't automatically spring back to normal. The flight engineer has automatically moved that to 50%, so those are huge. All right, I am going to set that to 2.8.
Potomac departure, southwest
Because I know
1882.
that the moment that we
Good
get there,
afternoon. 2,200 feet with the numbers.
we'll immediately start.
Southwest 1882 Potomac approach. Good afternoon. Altimeter 2980.
Wow, look at that. That looks
ILS
sick.
runway
Do you see the
33 left
beacon?
via coast.
Altimeter 2980.
Look at that. You can see my beacon flashing on the clouds. That looks sick.
Southwest 1882.
You know what? I'm going to head up to 330.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Washington Center Tree 255.
All right.
Contact Washington Center 3255. November 727 Tango Whiskey. Have a good afternoon.
Look at that. Oh, look at the moonlight up there. Beautiful.
Washington Center, November 727 Tango Whiskey. Good afternoon. Through 2,000 feet for 1414.
The smoke as well.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Washington Center. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Let me see if I can get a different altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Oh, I might have to do 320.
United 1546.
You know what? We'll climb up
Contact
to
Washington Center 123.85. Have a good one.
Center on 123.85, United 1546. See you.
Shoot.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1806.
You know what? I will,
Good afternoon. 2,200.
JetBlue 1806.
You know what? I'm going to set
Washington
this
Center.
back to... I'm going to set this to
Endeavor
78.
4996.
I'm going to set this to
Washington
78
Center
just so that we can slow down a little bit, and that way when we get up to flight level 280, I don't overspeed. I am going to be right back in a minute. Enjoy the foggy departure. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just got to let my dogs out real quick, because of course, he starts barking as I'm flying. It could have been at the runway before we take off, but no, it's right as I'm on takeoff roll. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. You have to do an emergent in the complete opposite way? What does that mean?
Frontier Flight 2339. Contact Washington Center 120.65. Take care.
All right, y'all. I will be right back in a minute.
Washington Center,
Don't go anywhere.
120.65 Frontier Flight 2339.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
American 1203. Contact Washington Center 123.85.
Center on 123.85, American 1203.
Logistics 533. Contact Washington Center 132.525. See you.
Contact Washington Center 132.525, Logistics 533. Washington Center, Executive 544. Good afternoon, flight level 409er.
Exejet 544. Washington Center. Exejet 544. Descend maintain 17,000 feet. Altimeter 2978.
Descend maintain 17,000 feet. Altimeter 2978, Executive 544.
American 1181. Contact Washington Center 123.85.
Contact Washington Center 123.85, American 1181. See you.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 1807, 2000. Frontier Flight 1807, Washington Center, roger. Brickyard 473, contact Washington Center 127.7, have a good afternoon.
Contact Washington Center 127.7, Brickyard 473.
JetBlue 1281, turn right, heading 040, climb and maintain 8,000 feet, altimeter 2985.
Turn right, heading 040, climb and maintain 8,000 feet, altimeter 2985, JetBlue 1281.
Brickyard 4372, contact Washington Center 134.15.
Center on 134.15, Brickyard 4372.
Washington Center, JetBlue 268, 2,200 feet.
JetBlue 268, Washington Center, radar contact. Endeavor 828, contact Washington Center 125.45. Center on 125.45, Endeavor 828. Southwest 2967, contact Potomac approach 128.7.
Contact Potomac approach, Southwest 2967. Have a good afternoon.
Washington Center, November 70, Victor Hotel, 7,100.
November 70 Victor Hotel, Washington Center. November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Washington Center 134.15.
Contact Washington Center 134.15. November 727 Tango Whiskey. Washington Center, November 727 Tango Whiskey. Through flight level 248 for flight level 280 direct Jerry's.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Washington Center, copy. Brickyard 689. Contact Washington Center, Tree 365. See you.
Contact Washington Center, Tree 365, Brickyard 689.
All right, I am back. Maybe I should declare emergency and land at JFK? Whatever the code is? I don't think BeyondATC will let me do that, unfortunately. BeyondATC does not allow emergencies. I don't know if they ever plan to do that, unfortunately.
Brickyard 4779. Contact Washington Center 120.65.
All right, what are we doing?
Contact Washington Center 120.6.
I'm going to see if I can request
Brickyard 4779.
Washington Center, November 727 Tango Whiskey, requesting altitude change.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. I didn't get that altitude.
That's because I didn't tell you an altitude. I was just requesting it. All right, let's speed up. Washington Center, November 727 Whiskey, requesting flight level 320.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Roger. New cruise altitude flight level 320. 1,000 to go. Brickyard 4689.
Okay, doesn't want me to respond to that.
Washington Center, Tree 365.
Contact Washington Center 3365, Brickyard
All right,
4689.
So, new cruising altitude is 320, not 330.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain
4-4.
flight level 320. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
November 6193 Lima. Contact Washington Center 120.65.
All right. Cooling doors are closed.
Center 120.65, November 6193 Lima.
We are on our way to
Washington
waypoint number
Center,
4.
Endeavour 5003, 2,700
Which
feet.
waypoint 4 should be, let's see.
Endeavour 5003, Washington Center, radar contact.
I'm going to turn that down.
To 4,000
Waypoint 4 should be Buster.
Continue climb to 4,400 feet, altimeter 290.
Top of descent is UPPRR. The UPPRR waypoint, which isn't going to really be that far. This is a really short flight, surprisingly. It looks longer, but it's not that long. And then top of descent is going to be shortly after that. So, oh yeah, that also reminds me, I need to update the first waypoint again. Let me do that real quick. So first waypoint, we're going to go here, and that's going to be Cleveland. So November 41246 41246. Enter. West 81513. Enter. There we go. So now after waypoint 9, this is automatically going to go back to 1 and send us direct to Cleveland. So, okay, we are up and rolling.
Frontier Flight 4237, Washington Center, radar contact.
Everything looks great up here.
1473, contact Washington Center 120.65. 1,000 to go.
Contact Washington
Oh,
Center
what the heck?
120.65.
That's a really weird taxi thing, yeah. What airport's this? Toronto. Yeah, Toronto's another weird airport. What do you mean? Okay. Okay.
Holy
Woo! We gotta follow. Avery, thank you for following. Hopefully you're doing well on this Sunday evening. And if you're in one of the places where it's snowing like crazy, hopefully you're not out in it. That's for sure. All right, I need to go. I remember there's somebody messaged me while we were taking off. I need to get back to them so that they're not like, why is he being rude and not responding? There we go. All right, there we go. Yep. Cool. Look at that. It looks like the storm is pretty chill here now. I think Cleveland still looks like it's getting hit pretty hard. Let me go to the radar real quick. It looks like, oh yeah, Cleveland is in the middle of a massive storm right now that's going to go on for the foreseeable future. So I'm thinking that our approach into Cleveland's going to get pretty hairy. As long as we survive, we should be good. All right, let me see. Strobe lights are on, navigation beacons are on, everything else is off. Those are on. We got ice on the windows. No ice on the windows, although it looks like we might. Getting a little bit of buildup right there, but that's okay. Can't really see the wings from here. I'm wondering, actually, is there a... Let me see. I think I need cabin lights.
November 5195 Yankee. Lancaster Airport landing runway.
I don't think that there are any windows so I can see the wings on this.
Landing runway November 5195 Yankee.
Oh, that's so slow. Welcome to the cargo hold of the 727. Yeah, I don't think that there's any, what are you, smoke detectors? There's no windows here, so we can't see the wings, unfortunately. Now, hold on. Cleveland Center. What was I gonna say? So, a couple days ago, I don't remember if I said this on stream. Oh, I think I did. I said it during my MD-11 stream. Oh, why is this so slow?
Good afternoon.
Need that.
Level 321.
November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Set that to 30, because I think 30 is the normal number for this. No, not 100. No, not 1030. What? Alright, that works. So, I think I said this during my, oh, that's still really slow. Why is it not saving? Alright, 40. There we go, that's better. I said this during my MD-11 stream, that I wish the cargo in the 727's hold didn't exist. On the MD-11, when you're unloaded, there's no cargo here at all. And I saw somebody playing recently, it might have been V1 Simulations, who showed the cargo hold and it was completely empty. I don't know how that is. I don't know why his was empty and I can't seem to ever get mine empty. I don't know. I don't like the cargo models. I think I wish that they were generic, just boxes like they are on the MD-11. We got somebody straight out in front of us there in an A320 NASCAR 357. Couple AI out there. Those people without names are AI with BeyondATC. All right, let's get that back to 75. Because I noticed that we are almost overspeeding. We're up at flight level 320 after requesting an increase. That was just because 28,000 was below the clouds and I wanted to be above them. So I requested from BeyondATC to increase to 320. Now we're at 320 and everything seems to be good. Oh, look at the moonlight reflecting on those windows. Where is the moon, by the way? Way up there. 80% chance of no school on Monday, 95% of delayed opening. We used to do delayed opening and stuff way back in the day. But we don't do that anymore. They ended it at some point, and the reason they ended it is because they found that, I guess with the way that our bus routes are set up, I think we used to do early. Sometimes we did delayed start. Sometimes we would do early, like we would leave from school early. Yeah, sometimes we would leave school early, and they would do like an early dismissal if the weather was going to be bad. And they stopped doing it because what they found is that it didn't actually save the buses any time. Buses would still end up getting caught in the storm anyways. And I don't think my district does online learning. I think snow days are snow days. You're out Monday because tomorrow, but it's really Tuesday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our district isn't going to have school tomorrow. It would surprise me.
Good afternoon. Flight level 321.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Cleveland Center, Roger.
I need to charge my phone. My phone is going to die.
Contact Cleveland Center 134.4.
Actually, I can charge that later.
Contact Cleveland Center 134.4.
All right, we are on Cleveland Center. We are heading to waypoint 5. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. Whoa, got a little bit of a wind shear right there. Woo! What are you doing? What are you doing, airplane? Oh, a little bit of a wind shear right there. Whoa, okay. Well, isn't that a little scary? Got a wind shear. Oh, we're just getting kicked around right now. Is that thunder over there? I think I just saw thunder over there. Ooh, I can turn on the compass light. I don't know if that was thunder that I just saw over there. Oh, maybe I just missed it again? Sometimes we have really weird thunder snowstorms. I think right there, I don't think that's Lake Erie. Those are just a bunch of clouds. I'm not going to cheat and use the map on the EFB. We're in an old aircraft. We're going to navigate the old-fashioned ways, and we're going to trust the systems. Which, by the way, I should remember. I don't know what runway we're landing on. We're planning runway 06. So let me real quick just get this all set up here. Whoa. Relax, airplane. I mean, maybe I should say relax to the wind. All right, welcome to Cleveland. I don't need this map. So, assuming that we're still landing 6 left. Yeah, assuming that we're still landing 6 left. 111.55 is going to be the frequency for it, and that's going to be coming from the west side of the airport. So, we're not going to be going over downtown. That's the approach that I'm familiar with. It's really easy going over downtown because you literally just follow the water. That's why Cleveland is my go-to airport for learning. I can't tell if that's water or if those are clouds. But that's why I always use Cleveland whenever I'm learning how to fly airplanes, because it's a very easy approach. You literally just follow the water in, and you're going to be lined up for the runway. So it's an airport I'm used to. It'll probably be cancellation. It'll take forever for the snow to melt and clean up. And plus, you know, on Wednesday it's going to be -5, feeling like -15. Yeah, it's going to get cold this week. I think Thursday is the coldest it's going to be here. And then it's going to start warming up after that, but warming up with quotation marks around it. Yeah, I think those are clouds right there. I was going to say, that looks like water, but no, I don't think that's water. Oh, right. Let's, you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm going to actually open up another tab. KCLE. And we are going to do the 24 right. Just so that I have that ready, because I'm not really too sure what runway they want us to land at yet. It's either going to be 06 left or 24 right. It's kind of hard to tell right now, though. All right, when did I say top of descent is? Top of descent is after waypoint 5. All right. Cool.
Brickyard 3596, Cleveland Center. Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 10 right.
10 right. That would be for Cuyahoga, I think.
Brickyard 3596.
Brickyard 3596. Contact Pittsburgh approach 122.905.
Contact Pittsburgh approach. Brickyard 3596.
I don't think I landed on runway 06 very much. Runway 06, because you see, downtown is right here. There's an airport right there. You don't want to jinx it, but you haven't lost power yet. Yeah. It's rare that we lose power in the winter. That being said, I'm probably going to lose power as we're landing. It would surprise me if we did, honestly. It's not windy. It's not very windy. It's not windy, so unless some moron goes down the road at 80 miles an hour and hits the pole that's at the bottom of the hill like they always do, we should be okay.
November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Oh.
Cleveland Center. Expect Tribe 4, runway 6 left.
All right, we're going to talk to. Expect the Tribe 4, runway 6 left.
Expect Tribe 4, runway 6 left.
All right,
November
that answers that question.
727 Tango Whiskey.
So we are coming into 6 left. And this doesn't even show downtown, but we're going to be coming in probably from the south. They're kind of making a turn here. Yeah. Oh, I should probably see if I can... Ooh, gosh. We okay? We're okay. Let me see if I can get... I'm gonna open up another tab. Ooh, I'm pausing.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2028, good afternoon, flight level 260.
I hate that. I wish I could disable this.
Cleveland Center.
All right, KCLE, let's see. What are we, this is, that's departure. What did I say? The Tri-V4. Okay, here we go. So here is the Tri-V4. We are coming in from here. Actually, it looks like we may go through the western part, or the northern part of the airfield, actually.
727 Tango Whiskey. Flight level 321.
Yeah, that almost looks like we're going to be going in through the, because, yeah, so we're coming in from here. And then we're going to link up here, and it looks like we're going to turn this... Oh, no, Cleveland Hopkins Airport is here. Nope, 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 nope. You're right. So we're actually going to be coming in from the south still. And we're probably going to head this way at Fuzed and then land. So that's that good information. Yeah, because right here I think we turn. Well, even if we went straight... Yeah, no, we're going to keep going straight because we're not going harder. We're going to be going to Cleveland and then Jane, because that is, the alternate is Detroit. Okay, that's good to know. We could actually, I don't think BeyondATC can do diversions. I don't think it's smart enough to do that. Yeah, so we're going to Jane, so that means we're actually going to go straight. What's your ETA, by the way? Let's see. So, 5, let's see, what's waypoint 5? Waypoint 5 is... I want to say the UPRR.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Descend via Tribe 4 arrival. Cleveland Hopkins.
Descend via the Tribe 4.
Altimeter 2981.
Let me double check. What is waypoint 4? Waypoint 4 is Buster. We're heading to waypoint 5 now, which is UPRR. That's this one right here. We're going to be there in approximately 2 minutes. So I would say maybe another 10 minutes. All right, it wants us to depart 2981. Is that?
November 727 Tango.
I'm going to turn that up just a little bit. Now we are going to descend via Tribe 4. So.
Cleveland Center, November 727 Tango Whiskey.
All right, let me figure things out here. I got to do some math. So we're heading. I think this is different.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Cleveland Center.
No. All right, so once we get past 5, we're going to start our descent.
Contact Cleveland Center 132.4.
All right.
Contact Cleveland Center 132.4 Frontier.
I'm just trying to figure out my angle of attack here as far as how we're going to descend. So this right here is waypoint 5. Once we get there, we're going to start my descent to 24,000. And then we're going to just kind of slowly start descending. Now, what is... I ran out of oxygen.
Good afternoon.
What is 3,000? All right, cool. Well, it's 2,900, but we can do 3,000.
Contact Cleveland Center 120.775.
All right. Cool. I wish there was a way to put my flight plan on this. It's a shame. Because I think there's a way to put it on there, but I don't know how to. Haven't figured that out.
4913, Cleveland Center, Roger.
Oh, actually, I should probably start descending early because we're a little bit higher than original. We were supposed to be up at 28,000. I requested 32,000, so we're, yeah, originally intended is what I meant to say. I stopped talking halfway through that. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Everything there is good. Fuel's good.
Good afternoon.
All right. Got about half a minute. We'll start our descent.
Cleveland Center, Skywest 3718. Good afternoon. Flight level 300. Skywest 3718, Cleveland Center, copy.
Let's see. The radar. Just take a look at the radar. Ooh, you know what I never did? Mateo, you know what I really appreciate? I appreciate that on the radar, because I have this off, I don't think it's showing my, it's not showing my transponder because I had it off. That's so interesting. I mean, I had it on, but I didn't have it to the TARA. I didn't have it to TARA, and it's not showing up on there. Huh, that's weird. I didn't know it would do that. Okay, I need to start descending.
Contact Cleveland Center 128.15.
Shoot.
Center
Yep, I need to start descending. We're going to go down to 17,000. I'm going to just have this straight down to 17,000. We're going to bring the throttles back. We're going to start descending. Let's go down. You know what? No, I'm going to have that set. I'm going to manually do this. Let's set that to 3,000 feet. So we don't start nosediving. Oh, and I also need to set this up. 111. What did I say that is? 11155. All right, and then I'm going to set this to 060. There we go, 060. Actually, I should have that set to 58. There we go. Have that set to 58, and then once we get the localizer thing, it'll start to kind of do what it did.
Descending via Tribe 4, flight level 302.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, Cleveland Center. Good afternoon. Delta 1651, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er. Contact Cleveland Center 134.9er, Delta 1651.
Thus, we are beginning our descent.
United 269, Cleveland Hopkins Airport landing runway 6 left.
United 269.
United 269.
Let's see if I can find this, actually.
Contact Cleveland approach 126.5.
Wow, I think everybody's grounded in Cleveland, actually.
United 269, take care.
There's a United that just landed from Tampa, but it looks like everybody's grounded right now. All these aircrafts right here are like, stopped. Looks like nobody's moving. So looks like we may have to ground our flight after this, which is fine. This probably will be the last flight. I mean, it more than likely will be the last flight. All right, let's go up to Cleveland. Upgrade to remove sidebar. Well, so here is Cleveland. Everybody is grounded. We've got a Southwest here that was supposed to take off, and it doesn't look like it's going to be taking off anymore. I think this is a parking here. Well, unless they're doing a really weird taxi. But, like, see, this guy was departing. He's not departing. That was, what, over an hour ago? He was scheduled over an hour ago. All these other aircrafts are just parked. Like, this guy's parked. This is actually, I think, a little parking here. So I would have to bet that there... I would imagine there's probably not people on these flights.
Cleveland Center.
Let's just take a look, actually.
17,000 feet.
Look, canceled. New York, Chicago.
Southwest 3869, Cleveland Center.
Surprisingly, these planes... Okay, canceled.
Cleveland Center. Skyless 37.
Everybody here's canceled. We got a couple Frontiers that are moving. The Aer Lingus going back to Dublin is canceled.
3718, Cleveland Center. Roger.
That's canceled. Yeah, everybody's canceling flights here in Cleveland. You sent your airport? Okay. Everybody's just canceling today. Oh, wow. Nice. And you have, oh, wow. I find it really interesting what you're doing with this. You're, so you are utilizing tunnels.
Cleveland Center.
That's actually really neat. I haven't really done that on my airport. That cleans it up so much. I should start doing that, honestly. Like, look at how clean that just makes everything. You have a very nice looking airport here. It's clean. It looks good. You're using tunnels instead of, like, dragging out roadway everywhere.
Cleveland Center, Sky
That's
4016. Good
that's
afternoon,
nice.
3000.
All right, where are we at? Oh shoot!
West 4016, Cleveland Center. Good
I gotta get down.
1,000 to go.
Okay, we're actually good right now. We are right where I need to be. All right, I'm gonna descend 6,000. I'm actually right where I need to be at 1,700, so that's actually good. I was thinking I was late. Yeah, that's a very good design. All right, 17,000, right where I need to be. We're not going to continue descending. We're going to hold at this until we get to, until we get past 1.7. All of your parking, fuel tanks, de-icing equipment are underground. Yeah, that's what I should do because I just have everything running above ground. I need to get some power to these engines. Nope. No, you don't like that. All right, airplane. You don't like me doing that. You don't like me putting flaps out. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, man. All right. Let's see. See, I really wish I could just draw on this. It'd make it so much easier than having to flip back to the browser. So, 8. And we'll probably be there within a matter of minutes. Let's get this back up to 75. Yeah, it doesn't like that. You don't want me to use flaps. All right, I got it. That's fine. That's fine, airplane. All right, we'll just leave it at that for right now. All right, I'm going to set that to 6,000. We are departing 6,800. I'll just have that set to 6,000. It'll be fine. All right, let's get that down. You know what? I'm not going to start descending just yet because I don't know how far until we get to 8. Look, all airport COs are different. You know the way you want to run your airport. It's your decision, you know? Yeah, I know. I just never really thought about using tunnels to move everything. The only time I really use tunnels is to... Okay, 7 minutes. And I have 10 minutes to do that, so... Okay. Oh, no, 8 minutes. Okay, let's set this to 2,500. Yeah, so the only time I really use tunnels is to give passengers a way to go between terminals. So sometimes I have, like, island terminals, you know? And I will use tunnels to make a pathway for those passengers to get to where they need to go.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Cleveland approach 126.55. Contact Cleveland approach November 727 Tango Whiskey. See you.
All right, all that stuff is good. We are rolling. All right.
Cleveland approach November 727 Tango Whiskey. 5,600 feet. We have Oscar.
November 727
Even that in a good way up? Yeah, I know what you're
approach. Altimeter 2981, expect the RNAV Zulu runway
RNAV.
06 left via Jane.
RNAV. There it is.
Altimeter 2981, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 06 left via Jane.
No, co-pilot. Don't repeat what she said. It's not RNAV.
United 271, Cleveland approach. Expect radar vectors.
RNAV
ILS
Zulu.
Runway 06 left.
Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 06 left, United 271.
United 2413. Contact Cleveland Tower 124.5. Contact Tower 124.5, United 2413.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to approach. It wants us to do the Arnav Zulu. Aeroconomy remote stands for helicopters. How is that DLC? I haven't tried it. Arnav Zulu. Right, so we're going to be coming in this way, and then we're going to be turning base on final. So there we go. All right, so that's how that's working. Oh, look at the beautiful weather. Oh, this is scary. I'm going to still do ILS and everything like that. But we're still going to do the ILS and everything and get that all set up. But it wants us to do the Arnav Zulu, which basically you can see what it wants us to do. We're going to be here at Jane. We're probably going to get vector here. And it wants us at 2300. Ooh, 2300. Oh, okay. Shoot. It's fine. Let's just keep descending the way that we're descending. We are at 10,000 now. You know, the good thing is the clouds seem to be a little bit high here, so maybe when we get down there, we'll be able to see everything. You like it? It's just your first time doing commercial flights for helicopters? Yeah. I imagine they probably don't need runways, which is a nice thing. Helicopters might be a nice beginner game thing. All right, lights are on as we are below 10,000. We are continuing our descent to 6,000. I need to get, I want to idle my throttles here. Okay, you don't like that plane.
1,000 to go.
There we go. You don't like that airplane? I get it. What did I have that set to? 8378? That's fine. Alright. We're going to hold this for a minute. I want to lead my speed a little bit. We're very quick.
Contact Cleveland Tower 124.5. See you.
We're coming in very fast.
Contact Tower 124.5, United 271. See you.
See, if I had the Arnav Zulu, I could get all of these waypoints in. Sorry. If I had an FMS, I could get all these waypoints in. I'm not really sure how I would do that for this aircraft, though. Is there a way? Let me see. Does this have, like, waypoint coordinates, maybe? If that does, I could do that. Because after Jane, I have nothing. Oh, there we go. ILS 11.55. Oh, and we have actually captured it, so that is really nice. Why are you set to there? (11150). What did I say? It's set to
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Cleared direct Jane. Cross Jane at or above 7,000. Cleared RNV Zulu runway 06 left.
Cleared direct Jane. Cross Jane at or above 7,000. Cleared
Am I-
RNV Zulu runway 06
Are
left.
we to the left?
November
of the airfield?
727 Tango Whiskey.
It's really hard when you don't have a... Oh, no. I'm really confused why that's saying that. Yeah, and that scares me a little bit. All right, so we have just crossed over Jane. No, we're heading to Jane. And we should be down to 3,000. I don't know why it wants me to be so high. Oh, gosh. I don't know why that's doing that. All right. Jane, 3,000. Sorry, ATC. I'm going down to 3,000 whether you want me to or not. that should be enough time to get down to 3,000. What are you doing? All right, let's go. All right, got it. You don't like that. What? Why don't you like that? Why are you mad? Why are you mad at me for trying to put in flaps? Is there a way for me to mute that? No runway needed. They land right on where the stand is, which is good if you have all your space like me. Because use your home app. Yeah. I was just thinking at the beginning of the game it might be really nice if, you know, when you're trying to make money, obviously. You don't have a lot of money at the beginning of Airport CO. Oh my, there's a lot of... Is that all a parking lot? No, I think those are buildings that are unloaded in. Actually, I don't know what that is. These are all houses. There are houses there. It's just, it's so white you can't really see them. And there's also a lot of trees right there too, because I think we're heading over, if I'm not mistaken, is this Euclid, I think? And there's a lot of trees down there. You can see the houses, but there's also trees, and that's why it just looks a little weird. All right, we're getting our way down to 3,000. No, you don't like this. Am I gonna have to do a flapless landing? Because this isn't happy with me. 2,900 is that. It does make me a little nervous. I don't even know where we're at. All right, I'm established.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, established on final approach.
No, I'm not established on final approach.
November 727 Tango Whiskey, roger.
That's not what I meant. What's my speed? My speed is 100 knots, but that's... I've set flaps at that speed before, and it hasn't... Well, actually, my speed, I think, was 160, and it was still beeping at me. Tell your plane, your captain, and I'm in charge, yeah. Like, I should be able to put flaps. Ooh. Where are we turning? Oh, gosh. No. Nope. I want you to turn that way. We're not going direct to the airport, which actually, that might not suck. Going direct to the airfield. Let me see. In the map, where are we? So, the last waypoint is actually just to the... So, the airfield is, like, right there. I don't... oh, there we go. Nice. So, that has finally done its thing. Ice is ice on the slats. Actually, that could be. That actually might be. I didn't think about that. Hey, you might have been... Oh, nope, still beeping. Shoot. Let's see. What is... Let's see. Alternate flaps. No, that didn't do it. What are you beeping at? That could be ice on the slats, actually. Alright, I don't know where the heck I am at. I cannot see the airport to save my soul. So, alright, let's see. If what is the... How do I do this? So that, hopefully... You know what? Let's just take a look outside. It doesn't look... Oh, we might have ice on him, actually. Can't tell. Let's see. This is the wing heat, I think, isn't it? Nope, that's engine 1. I don't know. Where is wing heat? Probe heaters. You know what? Let's open those. All right. Where am I in relation to the airport? That is a grand question. I think if I turn right now, we should be able to get on base. So let's start turning to the left. Try reducing my speed. Yeah, well, the thing is, I think it could, you could be right on the fact that it might be the ice. Let's see, is there, maybe there's a heat thing here. If I turn that on, maybe. No, because that's, let's see, blah, blah. Aft body. I don't know. All right. Hey, you know what? It'll be fine. Oh, not doing it.
Aircraft be advised, information Papa now current. Altimeter 2980.
Alright, I think I need to have these open. Oh, man. This is crazy. The weather has turned sour since we were last here.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact Cleveland Tower 124.5.
Contact Tower 124.5. November 727 Tango Whiskey. Cleveland Tower, November 727 Tango Whiskey. RNAV Zulu runway 06 left.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Cleveland Tower. Wind 030 at 12, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Do I have
runway
to...
6 left, cleared to land. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Alright, it's not letting me do that.
Endeavor 5194 ready for departure.
Oh,
runway 6
no.
right.
I just completely missed the,
Endeavor 5194.
Well, I'm gonna have to turn around because I missed the, yeah, I didn't have it set to the right thing.
Runway 6 right, cleared for takeoff.
Here, we're gonna turn this way, and then we're gonna turn back on
Clear for
final because
takeoff.
I
Endeavor
missed it.
5194.
Oh, nope, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. We might have to do a flapless landing on this one. I know that sounds crazy. Is there a way for me to turn off? Let's see. Alright, I'm going to start turning that way. And I am going to put... Woo! Alright. We're going to... You know what? We may just have to do a little bit of a flapless landing on this one. That might sound crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking it up, but Something's going on with the aircraft.
Contact Cleveland departure.
Contact Cleveland departure. Endeavor 5194. Take care.
All right, we'll be fine. If I run the same issue like that, you have to stop flaps alarm on the 727. Sorry, if I run into an issue like that, I say how to stop. Yeah, but okay. We'll take a look. You know what? All right. Let's see. Final approach speed, auto approach, normal approach. Yeah, but this isn't going to talk about flaps, is it? When entering downwind, flaps to reduce speed. All right, I'm going to just turn that off. Well, I think our flaps are broken on this one. Go to the hold if you have enough fuel. If you heard of the news that there's 100 vehicle pileup somewhere during the storm? Yeah, it probably is. It doesn't surprise me. Oh, man. Heck are we? 2,500. I would head to the hold. Here's the thing, I don't know where the hold is. I would head to the hold, but I don't want to head there just because of the fact that I would have to figure out how to get out with this old navigation system. And I don't know if I feel like trying to figure that out.
Ready to go, runway 6 right.
Are we clear to land? We are clear to land.
Southwest 1268, Cleveland Tower, wind 030 at 12, RF to Nance, runway 6 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Nope, so that's the airspeed
Runway 6 right and aft to Nance. Cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1268.
Might be here, actually. Altitude horn cutouts. That is what it sounds like. Are we good? Oh, gosh. That's terrifying. Okay. A good driver during a snowstorm is to stay at home, yeah. Don't disagree with you on that one. All right. Look at that. Looks beautiful. All right. I know I shouldn't do this, but we're going to take a photo. And also, glide slope is alive. Gear down. Runway is right there. You're too low terrain. Oh, gosh.
Southwest 1268, contact Cleveland departure.
Woo! Contact Cleveland departure, Southwest 1268.
Oh, you're just going to have to listen to the beeping, sorry. Woo! All right, that wasn't bad. I took control of it right after I did not feel good about the autopilot right then. I took control of it because I was like, I took control of it because I didn't feel good. Oh, man. Can I turn? I'm going to turn.
727 Tango Whiskey. Exit next available taxiway.
Okay. We exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway. November 727 Tango Whiskey.
Look, we have somebody here, by the way. Another player in Cleveland.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Contact ground 121.7.
Woo! I should have been recording that. I feel really bad for not recording that.
Ground 121.7.
All those people that were over there at the executive terminal, I think that's over there, are not here anymore. All right, what does it want us to do? Right, we are contacting ground. Let's figure out where we're parking. Oh, there's too many airplanes. All these Cessnas that are over here, and an Embraer that's parked where we were supposed to be parked. All right, I guess we're going over to the cargo terminal. Ramp 26. We'll go to ramp 3. You know what? Let's go to ramp 3. No, ramp 26. We'll go to ramp 26. Cleveland ground, November 727 Tango Whiskey requesting taxi ramp 26.
November 727 Tango Whiskey. Welcome to Cleveland Hopkins Airport. Ramp 26 taxi via Foxtrot.
There we go. What did you just say? Ramp 26 via Foxtrot. November 7. Oh, okay, it understood that. Make sure your FDR CVR is recording so that we can investigate the cause.
727 Tango Whiskey. Go ahead.
No, I don't care. You. Oh, no. It wants me to turn around, so...
Air Shuttle 6046. Contact Cleveland Tower 124.5.
Let's real quick take a look at this taxi map.
Contact Tower 124.5, Air Shuttle 6046. Take care.
So, we are here at Alpha, I think. No, we are here at... We're here. No, we are here. At Golf 4. See, this is an example of what I was talking about with taxiways not being correct. And Cleveland is one of those such airports. So right here on BeyondATC, it says Foxtrot. But on the real map, it's Golf 5. Not true. It's Golf 5. And then Victor, which is this one. And it's not right. We're on Golf 4, not Foxtrot. That's what I was talking about earlier. All right, let's turn this bird around. This snow is just boatloads of fun. Gotta set that to ground. There we go. And let's turn this thing around. A good pilot never misses his landing. Alright. Look, it's correct on here. That says Golf 4, but for whatever reason, BeyondATC thinks that this is Foxtrot. Right, and this is because of an add-on that I have that fixes some taxiways, but I guess BeyondATC doesn't care about that. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not taking off. I need to give myself power. I just need to give myself power. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, there is a game about that. Mikey. I don't know if it's just plane crashes or if it's just like accidents in general. It might be accidents in general. Alright. We got a taxi back across here. What did I say we're taxiing to?
Frontier Flight 2715. Gate 909 request
Ramp
pushback.
26.
Frontier Flight 2715.
Nobody's
Cleveland
landing.
Ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face
Alright, I gotta
southeast.
slow down. Going really fast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
All
Frontier
right.
Flight 2715.
Parking ramp 26. No. Now, I'm curious what the landing rate on this was. The landing rate was negative 439. 439 feet. That wasn't bad. I'll take that landing. I will happily take that landing. Now, this right here, I think in real life, this is where UPS, at least UPS, I don't know if FedEx also parks here. I think FedEx's terminal is that one that's yonder over there, the one that we started at. But UPS does, let me just die real quick. UPS actually lands the MD-11 here. It's probably one of the biggest airplanes that Cleveland sees. Probably the 757, actually. Actually, the 757 is probably the largest passenger aircraft this airport sees regularly. Other than that, it's a lot of CRJs, 737s, and A320s.
2715, ready to taxi to be active.
Actually, a couple of years ago, I think it was 2 years ago.
Frontier Flight 2715, runway 6 right taxi via Kilo, Delta, Charlie, Lima.
So I want to say a year or two ago, there was actually a 747 that landed here. From Dubai, believe it or not. Dubai. And somebody got a video of it. I only saw it because I just so happened to be driving past the airport when it was taxiing into the terminal. And I was like, wow, look at that thing. It's not something you see here every day. All right, who am I looking at? Whoa, who am I looking at? There's a whole lot of people here. Hey, mate, you're standing in front of my marshaller. The marshallers are disagreeing with each other. Mate. Is there a way to disable the default pushback equipment? Hey, I can't go any more forward, man. You've got a pushback tug in the way. All right. Let's just stop right there. And as always, I forget to do the APU. Because why would I ever remember to do the APU? Let's get that stuff off. We will get one of those off. That can stay off because we're not going to have ground power at least until we get the engines off. I actually think this is a part of GSX. That is actually the default marshaller. Is there a way to turn off default ground services? Just because it does get a little annoying when they do that. All right, is this on? Is this on? It's on, okay. Woo! Man. Those engines sound just old and rickety. All right, let's get ground power connected. Good, ground power is willing to connect to this place. Let's turn that off. I should have turned those on, but I didn't. Turn off one of those. Turn on that. Get that set to exit power. We can then turn off the APUs. And we can turn off the rest of our fuel pumps because we don't need these guys anymore. And then, let's see, what else do I need to turn off? All that stuff is off. Let's open up the cooling doors. Those should be open. Which, I found something out. If I use my mouse, I don't have to hold that. If I left click, I have to hold this. But if I use my scroll wheel, I can literally just scroll once and then let go. And it will just keep it held for me. Oh, I guess it doesn't do it forever, but it holds it for like a minute. And that's actually kind of nice. Look at that. There we go. I didn't even have to hold that. That was nice. All right. Gallery power is on. That is on. Hydraulics, just so that we can get the doors open. And then once we have this door open.
4372, gate 86, taxi at pilot's discretion.
There we go. Door is opening.
6 taxi at my discretion. Brickyard 4372.
There was something I was going to say. I wonder if I should keep this on. So, is there a locking mechanism that keeps the door up when we, after we raise it, or is it just hydraulics that keep it up? I don't think I ever figured that out.
Cross runway 6 left at
That
Foxtrot.
wasn't a good parking.
Continue
You're not a
taxi
good
via.
parking.
Hold short runway.
There you go. Let's get the ATC off. You're not a good parking. The default marshaller is like, please, follow me. This guy just walks off into the sunset. He's like, you know what? Pilot's going to do what pilot's going to do. I'm done with this. You sent me a DM. All right, I will have a look at it in a second. All right, we can get to boarding. I'm going to wait for this. It's about turning off ground services. Oh, okay. See, the thing is, I don't want to turn off ground services for the AI because the AI actually use the pushback vehicles. The AI actually use the pushback vehicles to push away, and I'd like to have that. Mateo's being picky. I'd like to just turn it off for me. Oh, my bad. I just closed the doors when they opened them. You open the door, and I close it. Do-da-da-do. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe I didn't do it. I didn't hold it enough. Okay, there we go. Open sesame. All right, let's get deboarding.
Boarding requested.
No, I would not like to deboard the crew. Imagine your emergency slide deployed. Did this airplane even have that? Oh, right. I was going to ask, does this thing have a locking mechanism? Because I never actually figured that out about this aircraft. Is it just the hydraulics that keep this up? Or can I turn off the hydraulics and it's, like, locked? Might be that, actually. I don't know. Because I don't know if I should keep that on. All right, let's see if I can find some information. When cargo door, can you turn off hydraulic? Does this in the Boeing 727F cargo door operations? A hydraulic pump is designed to be pressurized automatically when the cargo door selector valve is set to either open or close. Pressurization is part of the yellow system, which is pressurized by the electric pump. The electric pump is activated automatically when the door selector valve is set to open or close. It inhibits operation of either functions when the yellow system, except for alternate braking and engine 2 reverse. Oh. So I could just close this. Well, that's nice. There we go. We are starting the deboarding process. I always forget to turn off the tail lights, because why would I ever remember to turn those on? There we go. An airplane is taking off. You can officially say that you flew during a snowstorm, and I can say that too. Yeah. Oh, that guy left. Sad, I wanted to see him. Oh, actually, he may have departed. Frontier is off. I wanted to see what this guy was flying. Excuse me. Yeah, I wanted to see what this guy was flying. Look at all these airplanes that are parked here. JetBlue, you should not be parked at the FedEx terminal. All right, I gotta say, you still think that the Boeing should restart production of the 757 for another type of medium jet? Yeah, that'd be interesting. 757 is an aircraft that I haven't really thought a lot about, which, if I'm not mistaken, there is a 757 for Flight Sim, isn't there? That might be a fun little aircraft to fly. I say little. Fun little aircraft to fly. That might be a fun aircraft to fly. Welcome back, Tristan. All right, we are back here. A flapless landing. We did a flapless landing after our flaps broke. Yeah, our flaps broke and we did a flapless landing. But we made it out. Surprisingly, our landing rate was negative 439 feet a minute. So that was not bad. Wow, it is snowing out there. My window has like a foot and a half of snow built up next to it. That is insane. Ah, man. Look at that. All of our trash bags are being delivered. That's still what I think this looks like. Let's walk around, shall we? Oh, shoot. I need to go to controls. Hold on one second. Let me go to controls. I don't know why. Wait. Nope, not flash. Oh, wait, cancel. Oh, dang it. Mateo custom. All right, sorry. I had to change my settings. Because for whatever reason, did the flaps break or where they ripped off or they just didn't deploy? So I kept getting a warning when they were deploying. And I don't know why that is, actually. It might be there was ice built up on them. I can't really tell. But when I was coming into land, I kept trying to deploy my flaps, and an alarm kept blaring. And I'm not too sure what happened. I can't tell if there's ice right there or what. So they deployed, I think. But I kept getting a warning alarm. You know what? Let me see real quick. If I deploy these... Let's see. Let's see what happens when I deploy these. You would say ice. You'd request de-icing. I have de-icing, but I don't know if it actually does anything. You probably took your flaps out of your 787? Yeah, you did run into me, didn't you? Yeah, that might be ice right there. It's really hard to tell, but that might be ice. Listen to those sounds. Oh, and you know what I love? You can hear the hydraulic pump, like under strain when the flaps are moving. Oh, it's such a good sound. It might be, but it's really hard to tell. Let's see. I also actually need to turn off. Let's get that stuff off. It didn't. The warning alarm. This is the definition of realism. Yep. All right. I'm gonna get this stuff off. Let's see if ice builds up on this while we're just parked here. Oh, and you know what I can do? I can turn off the hydraulic pump. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I would do de-icing. It would make sense for the weather. Granted, you don't know if you're flying anymore tonight. As much as I want to, I probably should end stream. I'm probably going to end stream. Well, no, I am going to end stream. I have some things I need to do. It's late. It's almost 8 o'clock. As much as I would love to. But I don't have another flight planned. We did the 2 legs. I need, you gotta go to your neighbors. Your neighbors are here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mikey. Have a very good time with your neighbors. Yeah, I don't have another flight planned, actually, so... We'll have to figure out, where is our airline going to fly to after this? Actually, look at that. There is ice starting to build up there. Oh, wow. The wing is flexing. That is actually kind of cool. You're streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. It'll depend. It'll depend. I might stream tomorrow. Tuesday, I think I'm going to have to cancel my normal stream. If I stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be in the late afternoon, evening. Because I'm going to have work tomorrow to do. As it is Monday. The wonderful day of Monday. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I will always post on Discord when I'm going live. So just check on Discord. I will post when I'm going live ahead of time. Unless it's for my weekly co-op streams. Just because, well, those are scheduled way in advance. And it's always on the same day. But I'll let you know on Discord. I will post on there. All right. Well, let's get the 727 shut down for the night. Let's retract the flaps. You could fly to southern Canada, get some real cold. Yeah, we could. Whoop. We could go to Canada. That's an idea, actually. We could go up to Toronto. All right. I never retracted the flaps. Okay. Listen to that. Do you hear the hydraulic pump? It's under strain. I love that. Hey, you know, the MD-11 doesn't have flap sounds as far as I know. They don't have it doesn't have any flap sounds, which is so weird. Listen to this. It locks in place and then the hydraulic pump is going to go it's going to listen to that. Oh, it's so nice. If you do find a place to do your virtual airline, maybe somewhere in the West Coast like LAX. Oh, I don't know if I could fly all the way to LAX in a 7.2. Wouldn't that be a bad idea? Well, I could fly to LAX, but I don't know if the aircraft would make it. The 727, well, actually, I might be able to, it could make it to LAX. Next time when you come back, your 727 is going to be a popsicle. Yeah, it literally is. We'll have to put it in the hangar. I think there's hangars over on the southern side of the airfield over there. All right, let's get this bird shut down. If I'm going to walk up. Free meal. Come on. There we go. All right, inside we go. All right, let's get the aircraft shut down. Get the logo lights off. We'll get all of this stuff off. That guy down there still wants me to move forward. He's like, yo, 727 with full fuel could make it, but it would be at the end of its range. Yep. I almost made it across the Atlantic in this aircraft. I have tested it out. I had to get some aerial refueling, but we made it. Oh, I also need to close the doors. Let's close the big door before we turn off hydraulics. Gallery power can go off in a minute. And you know what? I'm gonna get the stairs away. Goodbye, stairs. I have another way of leaving the aircraft. Yep, have a good one, Mikey. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Let's get that off. Oh, okay. There we go. Man, that is such a loud door. There's a reason why I closed the little hatch right there, because if you don't close the hatch and you leave it open while it's closing. Ironically, the 727 was built so it could fly the Atlantic in the 70s because of the law of no dual engine jet could cross the Atlantic directly. Really? Oh, that's interesting information. I did not know that. There was one airline, that's why I say an airline. There was an airline that actually flew it across the Atlantic, and I believe that the way it made it was that it kept, like, extra fuel tanks, apparently, in the cargo hold. It was just one airline that did this. I don't know if any of the other ones actually flew across the Atlantic. I don't know if there were any others that did it, but that was just one airline that did. All right, we can turn that off. That can go off. Everything else is off. Let's get some engine covers onto the engines so that no debris gets inside of them. And we can turn off the power. Yep, let's get all of this grand stuff off. Close that. Close the cockpit door. You meant as built, not that it could. So when it was built, there was a rule, no 2 engine jets could cross the Atlantic. That's interesting. I had no idea of that. That's kind of cool. Cool information. All right, everything is off. That's on ground. All right, I think we are good to turn off the batteries. Batteries are not off. There we go. Turn batteries off. Everything is good. Let's disconnect the ground power. And, there we go. 727 is parked up for the night. Ground power is gone. Chocks are in place. Engine covers are on. Cones are in place. Everything is off. Hello. I can't believe you guys are out here in this freezing cold temperature in short sleeve shirts. And people think I'm crazy. People think I'm crazy. Because okay. Why do you look like... Are these people... Why are these people... Okay. Sir? Okay, at least you're wearing proper clothing. Alright, whatever. I'm suddenly insulting everybody around here. Sorry, Clevelanders. Sorry. It's okay. Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll send everybody home. Let's send everybody home. We're not doing another flight. We'll send everybody home. You guys are going to stay here because you all are crazy and you, I guess you like my aircraft too much. What is that? I thought that was an airplane for a minute. I'm like, why is there an airplane there? Looks like we have an American that's taxiing over there. I think it was an American, yeah. All right, let's do some flying around. Let's just fly around to kind of take a look at the area before we log off for the night. Everything is locked up. You know what's really weird is there's a runway right here. It's Cleveland. We don't question what happens here after they set their rivers on fire in the 60s. You're so right about that. You're so right about that, honestly. So there's this runway here, and there's only a couple instances that I can think of where airplanes have actually used this. Most people just use 24 left, 24 right, and then 06 left and 06 right. This runway, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. I don't know why they have it still. Like, they rarely use it. Oh, did they change runways? Nope. There's the American taxiing in. United is ready to go. Frontier. Weirdly enough, this is not the control tower they use anymore. Like 10 years ago, they built the control tower way out here. I don't know why. I don't know why they would put it way over here. That's kind of weird. I would think that you would want to be close to the terminal, because why would you be over here where there's nothing? There's, like, nothing here. You have this, but nothing. Nothing wrong with having a backup runway. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. It's just, it's a small runway. I mean, look at how tiny that runway is versus, let's say, this one, right? But, yeah. All right, well, with that said, we're going to end the stream here. What is that light? Okay. We're going to end the stream here. Looks like the marshaller's gone. The marshaller finally gave up. Well, that was fun. I gotta say, I enjoyed Aeroconomy. Aeroconomy is good. Let's see if it actually registered my flight, actually. Did it register my flight? It did. Okay, and we have flown for 1 flight hour. We still have no money, Probably just upgrades, more modern computers for the tower. Also, the runway could be for GA. It might be, but this airport doesn't get much GA traffic. If they get any GA traffic, it's going to go to Burke Lakefront. Burke Lakefront Airport is what gets the GA traffic. If anything, this might get small executive jets, but from what I've seen, the executive jets just land on 24 right. So, it's rare for that. But yeah, all right. What was I saying? So yeah, we have 2 flights with no money yet. That's interesting. All the data is here. 470 feet a minute was the return trip. Oh no, actually 439. So yep. I enjoyed this. You know, Aeroconomy is kind of fun. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's a cool little app. And even if you don't intend to, even if you don't intend to actually use this as like a, you know, an airline, it's kind of cool to just track flights. It's really cool to just do that. Alrighty, but with that said, we're gonna end the stream here. This has been Microsoft Flight Simulator. I might go live tomorrow. I will post that in Discord. And I will see everyone when I see ya. Peace. Yep, have a good night, Tristan. I will see you around.